Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna jump into the level editor, and because I'm really excited about this map that I was working on last time. Um, I've made some progress on it. Um, I'm trying to debate if I want to have the custom map music playing this whole time. I think I'm gonna do the level editor music because I listen to this music a lot while I'm editing. Um, and I think it'd be nice to have something else. Anyway, see, I'm so slowly waking up here. um, yeah. So last time we left off, I had finished this hole here. I don't think I even started this one yet. So this is hole what 10. Um, I've made 4 more holes since then. We got 11 here, which actually was briefly showcased in my events tutorial video that I just uploaded yesterday. We got hole 12 over here. Um, simple, but I think it looks nice. And then 13 went over this way behind this little house thing, and then back onto the glass, exiting the floating islands. And then this one I did just yesterday, 14, which is well, you go up. That's kind of gonna be the theme, I think, for the rest of the map is going up. And I just placed this lane there temporarily, just till I get the walls put on. But after you come up the pipe, then you go up here as well and into the hole, which of course is a little more difficult without any rails or anything like that. So I'm also hoping I have turned down the view distance just a little bit and also decreased things like the textures and the shadows just a little, so that hopefully the stream will run a little bit smoother. So anyway, that's where I left off, hole 14. So like I was saying, I think from here on out, the idea is going to be sort of climbing up higher. Looks like this little thing is bugging out. Oh, it does that sometimes. Let's give it a reset. There we go. Should be good. Also, I finally replaced that spiral thing just with some regular pipe. It took a bit of finessing, and I had to move this whole section over a little bit to line up, but it actually matches, and it looks so much better. Then also I added some like end caps to these pipes too, so that they look more like solid rods and not just hollow tubes. So yeah, did a little bit of work throughout the week, but I was mostly working on the events tutorial video and getting that finished up. So, but just in my spare time, I did a little bit of work on this here. Oops. So I'm starting to think that maybe there are 2 different ways I could approach this today. I could either, because like I said, I've got 14 holes now. Crazy how in the last week I've almost doubled the amount of holes this course has. Whoop. um, Hold on, I think the timing of that is not correct. It's moving the same forward and backwards, which it shouldn't be. They're different times forward and backwards. There we go. Anyway, yeah. So I apologize. I'm kind of out of it today. Like I said earlier, it's been a long week, very exhausting at work. I'm glad it's finally over. Holy shit! But yeah, I'm quite tired. So, um, what was I saying? Oh, so there are two ways I could go about this today. I'm thinking because I have 14 holes, I only need 4 more to finish. So I'm thinking what I might do is try to finish up the last 4 holes. It's 4 holes. That's it. Shouldn't be too difficult to come up with 4 holes, you know? I've already come up with more than that in this last week. And then once those are done, then it's just going back and adding the rails to everything, which I was thinking about it last night. And honestly, just with how much more experienced I've been in the editor, I feel like I'm a lot more efficient and quick about getting things lined up and put into place. Because I was thinking before, it's like the reason I haven't done this map for so long is because of how tedious and how time consuming everything was. But I'm thinking about it now, and it's like, well, honestly, placing these down shouldn't really be that tedious. Honestly, like, yeah, it's getting everything lined up and looking nice, but like, for example, these corners, it's just the same pipe just rotated around an axis. It's copy rotated, like that's all it is. And then the bottom half is just the same at the top but flipped, so it's like yeah, it's kind of tedious, but it honestly shouldn't take that long. Maybe something like this curve here, or the ramp might take a little bit longer, maybe just to get things lined up. But like, when I think about it, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like really not that bad. I don't think. I think I might have just been playing it up in my head because of how long it took me to do the previous holes, but since I got like the rest of the holes pretty much lined out already, outlined. Yep. Anyway, like I said, I think I'm gonna start with just finishing out the last 4 holes, because it's kind of crazy to think that there's only 4 holes left. I've been working on this map for like a year. Just off and on. Well, more off than on. But still, I started this map about a year ago, I think. I think it was like February or March last year that I started this map. And it's been sitting around unfinished ever since. Really, it hasn't been until like last week that I really started doing work on it. And then all of a sudden, it's like almost done. Well, almost done. Well, it's closer to being done than it ever has been, of course. But the view distance, yeah. I turned the view distance down to hopefully reduce lag and stuff on the stream because my computer's struggling a little bit. It's getting old. It's just like me. My computer is only a fifth of my age. So anyway, like, I got things to figure out once the holes are done and stuff. Because like I've always said, how from underneath you can't see any of the texture of the glass. So from below, you only see the metal stuff. And I'm trying to come up with solutions to that. I might, because I tried, for example, like taking a lane here and copying it like this. Just flipping it upside down. So like you can kind of see it from below too, but then it's like, well, then you have this like super thick barrier. I would want it to be more like, well, here, let me do this. I really wouldn't want it to be super thick at all. And so, see, that seems a lot better, so you can see it from both sides now. But the problem is, of course, is now there's the solid lane here, so then I'd have to go through with an event and make every single one of these pieces like disable its collision on every single one. Would it work? Yeah, but it would be tedious as all hell, and so I don't exactly know if that's the solution I want to go for. It might really be the only good solution that I can think of, though. Just because, yeah, it's not textured on both sides. Well, technically it is textured, but it has a completely transparent texture. So understandably, you wouldn't render the bottom side of a face in game, because normally it would be obstructed. You wouldn't see the inside of these lanes normally. So why would you spend resources and stuff rendering the inside of a lane? It wouldn't make sense. So like I understand why it is the way that it is, but just again, with the way that I like to make maps, it makes everything a lot more complicated for myself in trying to figure out these solutions. But yeah, flipping them upside down and disabling the collision, I think, is really the best option that I have for something like this. Either that or the reason I say flip it upside down is just because that way all of the lanes are already where they need to be. I just gotta rotate them. However, if I use just a simple block and have that fully textured with the glass, then I could just place it underneath and actually make a thin piece of glass. How about scale it on the z-axis after flipping it so it doesn't poke through? Yeah, that's kind of, well, yeah. That was actually really similar to what I was just thinking about using the simple block. But I guess, yeah, I could just scale it on the Z. That could work. And I don't think, like, no matter how I have to do this, it's gonna be some tedious extra work to make it happen. But I think doing that would probably be the least amount of work. It really depends on the hole, though. It depends on the geometry of the holes and stuff, but yeah, I could probably do that. And I don't think that'd be too terrible. I think I'd still, like with the hole, for example, I would just rotate that one, just something like that, and then copy it over to here. But then I think I would still disable its collision just because the hole is there, so you gotta be able to drop through. But still, that would totally beat. Oh shit! I deleted the wrong thing. That would totally beat having to disable collision on like however many lane pieces there are here. So that could work. Again, I am still kind of in my head figuring out how I'm going to do these angled pieces, and especially these curves here. Because I know as a bent hill up, there's also there's also a bent hill down. Flip that around, and then that would match up. But yeah, with those ones, I think I'll also probably have to do disabling collision, because if I try to shorten those on the z-axis, it's gonna like flatten out the curve itself, which is not what I want. So I think I'll still have to disable some collision on some stuff. Um, but yeah, just simply changing the Z scaling on most of these, I think we'll get most of the way there. So, um, anyway, that's something I'll worry about in a bit. Hopefully, I can worry about that today, because that means I've gotten that far. But first, I need to finish building the holes. Just got 4 more to do. That's it. Um, where am I? See, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to see where stuff is. Like below, you just see this like scraggly line of pipe. It's kind of hard to see. There's an entire thing there. So, anyway, we'll figure this out as we go. Oh, another thing. I was gonna suggest this in the Discord, and I just forgot to do that. But, um, how does it look to use this material on a stone? Um, wait, sorry. How does it look like to use the material on the stone as well? What do you mean on on the stone? Like the like on the walls? Um, I did try that. Because naturally that would be a nice, easy solution. But unfortunately, once I start like painting that out, because it's all transparent, you can see the individual pieces, and so it kind of breaks the illusion of having like a single sheet of glass. Yeah. Oh, because otherwise I would have totally just done that, but because then it creates this grid like pattern and kind of breaks up the seamless aspect of it all. So yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work for what I'm going for. Because again, it's just my job to make everything needlessly complicated. I'm really good at it too. Uh, but yeah, so yeah, no, I thought about that too a few days ago. I was like, wait, can I just? But then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Mm. Slowly getting through my breakfast still, um, but that's fine. So, hole 14. Oh, but yeah, so I was gonna mention. So I was gonna make a suggestion post in the Discord, but I just forgot. So these pipes, right? I have them carry you up here, which right now I just have a series of force fields, of course, that pull you through. But then it got me thinking, just because of how much time that took to line everything up and copy them and everything. So I was gonna make a suggestion about having a special kind of pipe that is like a vacuum tube, essentially, that would do this without having to manually place down the force fields. So essentially, like, you would place down the pipes, and then right-clicking on them would open, like... So essentially, it would look just like this, Pretend like there aren't force fields here. You just have the pipe, and you can click on them, and you can change the force. And making it a negative number will just push it in the opposite direction. So you could choose whatever direction it pulls you through at. Let's have like a few different pieces of pipe that could do that. Or maybe even make that like a default setting, like the default options. What am I trying to say? Like the pipes that are in game, like have that just be a feature that's added to them. So that way if you could just leave them at 0 and they'll just be regular pipes that aren't affected, but then you can add force to them that will push the ball through to create stuff like this a little bit easier. That's my suggestion that I forgot to make in the Discord, but I figured since you're here, I could just mention it. I still might post it on there. I'm gonna see what other people think too, but because I'm curious. I'm curious how often people do that with the pipes. Um, like try to make them like vacuum pipes as opposed to just gravity-based pipes that you roll through. Because so far, there's that whole series of pipes. I got this over here, which same thing has some force fields, and this one as well. So, yeah, I was gonna say I think it's used quite a bit. So I feel like having a way to combine the force field aspect with the pipe um, would help that workflow go a little bit smoother and quicker as well. But I'm getting all sorts of distracted. I need to make some more holes here. Okay, I think I got all the texture to what I need. Okay. So, 15. Hole 15. How do I want to do this? So I'm thinking for sort of like the rest of the map here, I'm kind of, because we're over here, we come over here to the islands, right? We kind of go up this way. And of course, 14 go way up. So like for the last few holes, I'm thinking the whole idea is going to be to sort of climb higher and higher. Not sure how easy it would be. Might be able to auto snap force fields to the pipes to make things easier for me. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and because like I don't have a ton of experience with making games. Certainly not 3D games. I've just dabbled around in Game Maker Studio here and there and made a few 2D projects, but nothing like is nearly like this, of course. So yeah, obviously, if it's too much of a hassle, then obviously just using the force fields is fine. But just figured if it's possible, it would be a huge help. But so 15. Ooh, 15 should be the... I mentioned before, last stream, which I actually totally forgot until I went back and was watching through the stream a little bit. I totally forgot I had mentioned this, but doing like a sort of like a glass bridge, kind of like Squid Game. I think I'll do that for 15 too. Maybe I'll use that sort of concept to sort of go across the entire map just from above. I'll be interested to see how I can make this happen, though. Okay, I have some ideas in my head. Okay. First of all, let me just build out the bridge. And you know what? For this one, for this specific case, I think I will make the walls the same. And perhaps even use the regular lane too. I know I'm going against everything that I've been doing in this whole map. But hear me out. So I think, because doing it like this is a lot easier to see the individual pieces, which normally I don't want. But in this case, I think it would be a lot better. And I don't think I actually want to make this too long. Because now that I think about it, it's like... Right, with my own personal rule of, like, not exceeding par 5, I shouldn't make it super long to where, like, it takes you, like, 7 tries just to get the correct path down. You know what I mean? Although now I'm thinking the glass bridge, maybe that should be hole 18, and that could be sort of like the final hole sort of mini game type of thing to end off on. I could make it be hole 18 instead, and then instead of putting, activate steering, and you just sort of move your way through. So that way, it doesn't matter how many times you mess up, as long as you get there in time, you'll make par or whatever. I think that'll be a lot better. So perhaps I will save this concept for hole 18 instead. But I've already sort of figured out how I'm gonna do the, like, falling stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is, just once I build the bridge, just make certain lanes disable their collision, and then put an event underneath them, so that when you fall through them, then it animates them to also fall, or something like that. But okay. Hi. How are you? I'm good. Just working on the maps. Also, did the guinea pigs get water? I think they might be out. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited about that concept. I think it'd be a really fun idea. But yeah, we'll save that for 18, because that feels more like a fun little final challenge to put, right? So of course that then begs the question: what should I do for 15? Since I've got 18 figured out, really I only need to come up with 3 holes now. That seems so easy. I can do that. I think I need... We do have incline sharp. Perfect. But there isn't one for the corner, I don't think. Because normally I would just copy these two into the corner, and then it would just create that. But with it being transparent, you would see that, and it wouldn't look very good. So, I don't know. Actually, let me do this instead. I gonna hate myself later for making me have to do this for the for the side rails? Maybe. I might not like this later. But for now, I think it's a fun idea. That's the other thing why I think it's a good idea to not worry about the rails. Is while I'm just building this, then it kind of allows me to not get too overwhelmed with building those, and I can just focus on the actual design of the hull itself. Exactly, it's a problem for Future Alter, and Future Alter might hate me. But it'll all be worth it. Well, watch when this map hits the workshop in a couple of weeks. Hopefully, is how long this will take. Hopefully, not any longer. I don't know. I'm not gonna put a deadline on it because then I definitely won't get it out on time. So, anyway, this is two lanes wide, so it shouldn't be difficult just to hit it up. One stroke here, one stroke here, one stroke. So like 3 strokes to get to the top. Maybe then we go back down. Is this going to be 50 if I move that? I'm so good at this game. Okay. It's kind of interesting, though. Oh, there's so many snap points. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Is that going to be too distracting if we start... I don't think it's going to be that bad if we start underneath. I mean, it's transparent, but... I don't know. I'm not too sure. It will be fine with rails. Yeah, I think so. I'm also kind of thinking ahead. Well, also because these lanes actually have thickness, but still, there's still clearance. I've been finding I use this the J key feature a lot in this map, so I can actually visualize stuff a little easier. Which is something I've never covered in any of my tutorials before. In fact, I found that out completely by accident. I don't know how many people actually know about that feature. Or pressing K to illuminate everything, but that, oh god, that makes everything so bright. Yeah, no, it was a complete accident that I discovered that feature. I don't know how many people actually know about it. Yeah, I've never covered it in any of my tutorials before. Like it should have been covered with the second video that I ever did, like the building tips and like advanced tips and stuff. We don't also really show all features. Yeah, that's fair. It does make me wonder though, like how many other things feature-wise are floating around that I don't know about. So, yeah. I feel like I should cover it at some point, but at this point, I'm like, I don't know where to cover it in. Well, the other thing is, oh, what's his face? I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Decimite, I think is how you say it. He was suggesting that I could, like, upload these streams to YouTube, which I think is a really good idea. To preserve more of the building, because I guess it's really insightful for people to see like the actual build process and because in the videos, it's quick, so it's condensed, and the video's only like 20 minutes. But having a longer, this is like actually what goes into it. Seems to be helpful for people. So, what was I doing? Oh, I need to find a goal. That's what I'm doing. Goals. Wait, user content goals. Whack. Oh yeah, so I guess Gilmore and Unknown Master were talking about this. So I guess was the one who had come up with like most of this user content. Well, I'm curious. Did anyone else? Because the user content's from users, right? Um, I'm curious how much of it was him and how much of it was like other early players. Because it seems to I think just 3 users. Okay. Because yeah, he was talking to me about. Because I wanted to do a video. Again, the Decimite was sort of suggesting, which is less of like how to build something and more of what to build. How to come up with ideas and sort of like getting out of creator's block or like, and just getting out of ruts and making progress through. So I was gonna do like a video of tips and like that, and then was saying he wanted to do a collaboration with me on and he wanted to cover like all of the user content things as well. Ecomaniac 92, including terrain. Oh, yeah, and especially Jesus Christ, almost 1,000. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got a couple of their maps saved. I haven't played them for a while, but like I say, I don't think they're super active anymore, are they? Because at least since I've been in the community, I haven't seen anything or heard anything from them. But he sent more. I need to add. Oh, there's still more that he sent that has been added. Ah, damn. Yeah. I feel like I missed a lot of golf. It's like early heyday where like it was new and everyone was like flocking like, whoa, what's this new game? And a lot of creators were creating some really interesting, like especially was creating some really, at the time, like really unique stuff that no one had ever done before. But yeah, I definitely came a little late to the party. I mean, I had known about the game for a while. Like I said, I think I bought it back in 2018, I think. I just didn't really get super into it until recently. Which I don't know why. I've always loved mini golf. I don't know why it took me so long. Anyway. Goals. I am getting distracted. I think hold up. I think I'm gonna change this. Well, no, not change it. I'll just add to it. Is that the one that I used before? I think it is. Do I want to use this again? Oh, a lot of people I have discovered don't really like the anthill style hull. A lot of people get understandably frustrated with those, so I try to be sparse with them. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff here. The skill issue. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. How do I want to end this one? Because this is going to have the overlap, isn't it? Or is it? It's not, actually. Oh, this might actually work perfectly then. Hold on. 90. Oh, come on. Just trying to get... There we go. Okay. Can you do that? Oh, shit. Look at that. Hey, I did not know that. I guess it's just when you hover over it. Or you have to click first. Okay, you have to click first. Nice. I was just gonna say, like, maybe you could do something with a scroll wheel, but you already got the arrow keys implemented. I just didn't know that. Awesome. Well, I'll definitely use that a lot more in the future. Okay. Now, do we have a piece of lane that matches that shape, though? Or is that just... That might just have to be its own thing. And just stick out like that. Ramp 52,000. Okay. Or... I said 50. I meant 500. Ramp 500 to 1,000. There we go. Nice. And yeah, those don't have any overlap either, so that's perfect. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Something's going on there. Yeah, come on, UM21. What are you doing, man? Your lanes that are supposed to be the same are not the same. For shame. That's fine. It's as good as it's gonna get, I assume. It's okay. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well, actually. It's interesting, for sure. In fact, I think maybe, just so it doesn't feel super cramped. Hi. How's it going? Oh. I'm just doing a thing. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. You see that? That's UM21's fault. These are his lanes. He's the one that wants to collaborate with me on a video. You can't even get them right. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that most people are probably not even gonna notice. So. Juice? Sure. What's in it? It looks like water. Sorry, I just... That's decent. It's not too bad. Okay, bye. I love you. Oh, you're fine. We're just hanging out. He sent fixes with the latest objects. Well, hopefully, because... Right, so I was going to say... Wait, what did that say? SL... Is that the one that I've been using? Yeah, okay. He fixed the other ramps. That's fair. My God, there's so many snap points. Oh, it's a little overwhelming, I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm just going to extend this out a little bit. Just so it doesn't feel too cramped when you're starting. Oh my god. Another 245? That's just crazy because like I've thought about coming up with my own lanes and stuff too. Um but I'm also just like the amount of stuff that's already in the user content. I'm like how is there possibly more things that aren't already in the game? 245. God damn. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, even just with the official lanes, that's plenty to get started. What also this folder here, it's lanes. It's just got these few pieces. Was that stuff that you added, or is that someone else? Nope. Did you not know that was there? Yeah, there's just a lanes folder down at the bottom here. It's just got a few extra pieces in it. What's going on with that? You just got 45 curves and then a 45 angle piece. Wait, did you not know that was there? Yeah, no, it's been there for a while. I rarely use it, but oh, like okay, it might have been like a separate folder that didn't get. That's fair. Um, so are those just supposed to be in with like the rest of them then? I assume because like they're just a couple of 45 pieces, 45 angle pieces, but um. Anyway, so either that or part of user content. That's fair. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering why that was a separate folder that just had those pieces in it, but um okay, I'm thinking originally cuz I extended this out so that way you don't start underneath it. It feels a little less claustrophobic. That is so bright. Yeah, without the rails you can't even see anything. So oh, yeah, I've done that so many times before. I get distracted by stuff so easily. um, as I was gonna say, so in extending this, I was gonna also extend this, the hole, and pull it out further so that it matches. But honestly, I kind of like the asymmetry. Makes it feel a little more interesting. I feel like. Um. Anyway, so that's 15. Um. Nothing crazy. And I don't think I'm going to be able to really test it out super easily without adding the rails. I mean, I can't imagine, like, once the rails are on, I can't imagine it would be too hard to hit one, stick it up here, second stroke to here, third, fourth. So maybe I'll make it a par 5 just to account for, like, just some leeway. Maybe you don't make it up one of them, or maybe accidentally hit it over the edge. I think I'll give it a par 5. I think that's plenty. But yeah. Just sort of eyeballing this stuff for now as well. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Okay. Oop. Yeah, that's something I kind of noticed with building this map is with the textures I've decided to make everything, it really highlights some imperfections in stuff if it doesn't line up absolutely perfectly. Uh, so I've noticed that just with a couple of things. But anyway, can I do this without the rails? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Maybe not. I genuinely can't see anything because again, can't see it until. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, without the rails, this might be impossible. uh. Oh, damn it. I think I accidentally. I forget that like clubs and jumping are enabled by default in the editor. Ooh, I did it. Okay. Then now you can see the rest of it. And the other thing too is that it's brighter in the editor because I don't know if you knew this, but the editor is a slightly different visually from the game in some cases. I don't know what causes it because most of my maps, they look the same in editor versus in game, but in this case, I don't know if it's like the fog or the lighting that I have going on, but in game it's like slightly darker, like slightly moodier in game versus the editor here. So it looks a lot brighter here because it's toned down a bit in the game itself. So, it could be bloomerated. That's fair. That could be it, honestly. Nice. That's fun. I actually like that going back down and then into that there. Oh my god. Okay. 15 done. On to 16. God, I can't wait to have to add all the rails to to these. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just glad to finally be making progress on this, honestly. Okay, 16. Let's start it about right here. My coffee's cold. I haven't drank hardly any of it yet. I'm almost done with my breakfast. Like, I've never eaten an apple this slow. Still working on it. Okay. So 15 again, that's one of those more simple ideas. Oh, this is having fun again. Do you know what happens? Like, do you happen to know what causes that? I don't think I have any issues with it in game, but after I've been in the editor for a while, sometimes like master transformer objects do this weird phasing thing where it's trying to, like, it's going in to out and then out to in like at the same time, and so it does this thing for some reason. And usually if I go into it, it'll reset once I hit apply, but I don't know. Again, it doesn't seem to affect gameplay, but some floating point errors after some time. That's fair. Because yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever had that happen in game. I don't think. But yeah, after long enough. See, these ones here, I've never had that issue with these ones, and that could be because I don't have any pause in the back and forth motion. It just goes to the point and then back immediately. So these ones have never had that issue, but maybe this one, since it pauses on both ends, maybe that affects something there. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever had an issue with it in game, so I think it's fine. But it is kind of funny. I just noticed out of the corner of my eye, it's just like it's like doing this, and I'm just it needs help. Where am I? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to give all of these things thickness and stuff. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. All right, 16. What am I doing? Um, what shall I do? Should I do some more pipe stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Like when you play and stop in the editor, you reset all those every time and never in game. Happens during a delay phase might cause issues. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Hmm. Oh. God. I'm excited. Okay. Two more holes. And then I'll do the glass bridge thing. Um oh. Oh, this one's doing it too now. I don't think I've ever seen that one do it. Where do I have the initial object set? Is it below? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, weird. Like I said, I've never seen that one do that. Um, I'm getting distracted so hard right now. Where am I? Okay, 16. What am I doing for 16? Um, hmm. I think I want to do some more jumps stuff. Again, doing the rails for these curves is not going to be super fun. Um, should be an easy fix. That's fair. Um, yeah, I was thinking with this spline tool, right? Because right now with creating these like long pipe stuff, right? I just use a bunch of the smooth 45 and just have them shoot out at different angles and just connect them up. But with the spline tool, I imagine if I use a bunch of short segments of pipe and then using the spline tool, I could essentially make tubes that stretch in any shape I could possibly want them to go in. In theory, yes. Yeah. Um, I I am curious to try that out. Like you said, that's in the next update, right? Along with a bunch of other things. Um, what was your estimated like release on the next update? Do you have like a window of when you were thinking about putting that out, or are you still working on stuff? as soon as I'm happy with this blind tool. Fair enough. I mean, hey, as long whatever you gotta do to make it right. I'm just excited to see it and see what I can do with it. Like I said, with my limited experience of game development, I don't even know how you make tools and stuff. Because it's one thing to develop a game, but then to develop an editor, crazy. I think I've tried. I think I looked up a tutorial once for Game Maker Studio on how to make like a level editor thing, where you can save and load levels. But I've never actually like done anything like that. So, also I've never worked with Unreal Engine either. So, really, you build it without a lot of knowledge. Well, I mean, like I've said before, I mean it's been a while since I played golf with your friends, but like as far as like any map editor goes for any kind of game, it's probably like the best one I've ever used. And you just winged it. Yeah. Whack, dude. Well, like props, because it's like the best editor ever, in my opinion. I mean, there's so much you can do. Admittedly, I guess for a beginner, it might be a little daunting because of how much stuff there is in here. But you've got it categorized, and it's organized very well. Yeah, for sure. Like genuinely, it's. I mean, I've mentioned this in the past, but like, the editor in Golf It is like one of the main reasons that I switched over to playing this game, because I used to play golf with your friends religiously. You know, like I had watched all the YouTube videos. I knew all the pixel perfect alignments to get hole in one on like every map. Like I played that game so much. But then I discovered Golf It's editor, and I'm just like, this you can do so much more in this game. It's so much more fun. Um, programmers is different. More of a designer that's helped making it look the way I like to use it. That's fair, honestly. Yeah, programming is vastly different than designing. It's a lot of people might assume that they're interchangeable, but no. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm much of a programmer either. I mean, the only coding language I know vaguely is GML, which is Game Maker language. Game Maker is like the only program I've ever used. I tried messing around in Unity once. I could never really get it figured out though. Making games is hard. So, yeah, props to you and your team for making something this good. Like genuinely. I'm getting distracted again. I need to what am I doing? Okay, 16, hole 16. Um yeah, I think I'm more of a visual person. So like designing and like color matching and aesthetic and stuff. I'm a lot more big into that than I am uh figuring out what actually makes things work. That's also why I used the first person editor. It felt more immersive and easier as a non programmer. Yeah, honestly, that I didn't even think about that, but yeah, having the first, it's very similar to eh, it's kind of like creative mode in Minecraft. You just have access to the full inventory. You can fly around and you just build whatever. It's exactly like that, I think, and I think that helps a lot of beginners, especially because like everyone knows Minecraft. Most people have played it at least once. Um, So yeah, it feels. I do like having the first person editor for sure, especially because like the ability to like slow down your movement here, like you can really get in to the fine details, and I use that a lot when lining stuff up and just making sure that everything looks good, even close up. Um, because I do a lot of attention to detail, so that's always been really good for me as well. Um, what am I? Right, I still haven't figured out what I'm doing for 16. I just get too caught up in the conversation, which is obviously not bad at all. I genuinely, one of my favorite things about streaming is just talking with chat, especially because with you being here, we could talk about the game itself, which is also really interesting because I love knowing how things work. I may not fully understand it, but especially knowing how this stuff came to be, like just puts it into perspective more and has like gives me that much more appreciation for the fact that it exists and that I'm currently using it. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up. So I can get it out of my desk. Whoops. And I need to figure out what I'm doing for 16. I have a jump. Where's the jump gonna go? I don't know. Okay. Let's do. I don't know. Hmm. I will say I do kind of like that these bent pieces also have snapping points on them. Ooh, actually, I just had an idea. So what if got 45 down? So we do this, which is basically what I did for 14, but then we go back down. Yeah. You see? I'm wondering. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, oh man, the rails. I can't worry about that right now. I have to worry about making a good, fun course. But oh, if I do what I'm thinking of doing here, the rails are going to be a bitch. uh, it might be worth it though. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, what if I just. Well, because in all fairness, if I can copy. Like, if I make one. Okay, let me just. What am I trying to say here? The only downside, me creating the editor without much programming knowledge, is that I am the only one understanding the code behind it. Oh. It makes adding things more cumbersome without having a proper base. That's fair. I never would have really thought about that, but yeah, I could see how that might be problematic, but I mean, like I've said before, have I said this before? I don't know. Well, I'll say it now if I haven't said it before. Um, at this point, if nothing else were ever to get added to the editor, I would still be satisfied with it because, like, I feel like at this point, adding things to the editor is more just like quality of life improvements and like ease of access. Because ultimately, it seems like we can pretty much already do just about anything with what we have. Because Because I was gonna mention this earlier too, like with all of the lanes and stuff that you still needed to import from and like the other users. Um, the fact that we have the importer, like we could just import that stuff manually ourselves. Like if we have, our own stuff we want to work on. Um, so yeah, like at this point, it's really anything that could be added is just quality of life improvements and stuff. By 1.0, it took some time. The rest of the team needed to recreate all the code, basically. Oh, wow. The editor was too complex to redo, so so you do like the editor mostly yourself. Okay. Fair, fair. Okay. There we go. Seamless. I think I'll do one more hump. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hate myself on this one. Future Alter is gonna hate myself really bad here. Because there's nothing but curves. I'm gonna love this later. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is once I make it for one of these sets of humps, to just copy it for the rest of them. It shouldn't be terrible. It's just getting them figured out initially. Because what I've done before is actually what I did. Where is it? Right here. And I had to redo it still since I switched it out for this different ramp. But I basically just used a bunch of tiny sections, essentially like what the spline editor would do, except I just did it manually and just did a bunch of small segments here. Obviously, if you look at it real close, you can tell it's just segmented pieces, but um, I think it turned out decent for what it is. So I'll probably just end up doing that again. But yeah, copying and pasting that. Oh man, hey, what's going on here? Did I copy that twice? I did. How did that even happen? Weird. Okay. Having multiple objects selected with a gizmo, you can click Y to aim it, Alt to snap points. Wait, what do you mean? So if I hit having multiple objects selected, so wait. Whoa, wait. Oh, wait, what? So you can just snap multiple objects together. Oh my god. What? What? Holy shit. Dude, I gotta put that in the video with the tutorials. I didn't know. Oh my god, that's so useful. I didn't know you could do that. Also, I pushed my headphones on a little bit too tight. But what? Whack. Whack, dude. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I would use it for, but I'm sure like once the instance shows up, it's like, okay, that's incredibly useful. I'm sure there's been places in the past where that I could have used that as well. Oh my god. One of these days, I think you gotta outline like every like bullet list, all the different like key binds and like features that you can do, because like some of the stuff I've been making maps. Well, should I say professionally? should Making maps professionally for like the last year, and there's still things I don't know. Um, When you're copying the hills, you could just use Y to snap it correctly instead of eyeballing it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. That will be good for sure. Okay, I think 3 humps is good. This is a wavy, literally. um. Oh, and then making the glass thickness too. Oh my god. Yeah, Future Alter is going to hate myself for this one, for sure. I mean, look at the course. Everything is flat, angled. There's nothing really super wavy like this in the whole rest of the map. Oh, I'm not gonna like myself later, but it's fine. I think this will be fun. This will be a fun little thing to do here. Um, it'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Simple goal. Hey, and now I know about this trick. Nice. Yeah, I'm already like damn, there's so many things that I've already learned that I need to share in tutorial form so other people can know. That's why it's nice when the lead dev and CEO of the game you're playing happens to be chatting with you on your stream. You get to find out a lot of knowledge about how it works. Okay. Um I was so close to being done with this. Well, so close. It depends on how you want to look at it. Um I got to figure out 17 and then 18 is the glass bridge thing, which that's going to take a lot of events and figuring that out, but I think it'll be so worth it. It'll be super fun, I think. Um anyway, what am I oh, gameplay. My mind just totally blanked for a second. Hole 16, what is this going to be? Par. Well, 1 stroke per bump, so that's 1, 2, 3. I think 4. 4 should be fair. Okay. 16. Okay, and then we add whack. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do something like this. That should be fine. Da, da, da. Okay. So many keyboard shortcuts. Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, damn it. I deleted the wrong thing again. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. to finally test this out. Yeah, 4 strokes. Should be simple. Also, there seems to be a bit of a seam there. I think that's more of the Z layer fighting, like Z fighting, I guess, or whatever. Because it only happens in some instances. It's really subtle. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. Fun fact, the early days of game and starting a few default maps, there's only 1 play area per hole possible. Whack. So like you could only have like 1 play area mesh per hole? Ah. Whack. Huh. Are they custom shapes or are they all just cubes and like squares and stuff? Also, I didn't count, but I think that was 4. All just big ass cubes. Whack. That's crazy. I would have never have guessed. I mean, because I would assume like in the official maps, you know, because like as the dev, right, you could just have it be any custom shape you need, or you know, make things specifically for the maps. Cause like with the level editor, obviously you want things to be modular and you want things to be able to be made in however many different combinations so that people can create custom stuff. But I guess you kind of assume that like for the official maps that things would be exactly cut to how they need to be to fit that specific thing. But you know, I guess, you know, however it works, as long as it works, you know. I just never would have guessed. Okay, that is 16 and that is looking wavy. Wow, that's that sure is something. Okay, 17. My CPU, I have not saved this in a while. It's been doing backups, but I haven't actually saved it for a minute, so 17. So I just had a thought that maybe because if 18 is going to be a glass bridge, then a bridge would imply that you're going from a place to another place and not just in the middle of the air. Well, you have a present for me. What is this? Wow. That's a lot of words. Why is this one sideways? It's angled. How did that happen? Wow. This is... The margin is... Oh, yeah. How did that even print sideways? Well, it's not like sideways, but like it's angled. How did it print? That's so weird to see. Was it? Huh. Yeah, whack. Otaku Core just said I should read it. Okay, so this is a poem. Is it? It's not by you? Oh, not. My girlfriend did not write this one. But it has your name on it, though. Oh. All right. This is a poem by some guy in the late 1500s who hates women. I had to reiterate because I don't think that's really picking up what you're saying in the microphone. All right. Um, tears, tears. That's a weird way. I am not good at words. Okay. Tears, vows, and prayers. Win. WINNE. Win. But we have modern English. Why did we not autocorrect it? But it doesn't matter. Because now I can't read this. Okay. Tears, vows, and prayers. Win the hardest heart. HART heart. Okay. Tears, vows, and prayers I have spent in vain. That's not how you spell that. Tears cannot soften flint, nor vows convert. Convert. Okay, sure. Let's just change how we say a word to make it rhyme something. What the fuck is this? Prayers prevail, not with a quaint disdain. Not disdain, disdain. Disdain. You act like that's a word that I know. I'm not good with words. I'm borderline stupid when it comes to this stuff. Okay. We're not even halfway through. Oh my god. Shut. I'm trying to do this. Okay. I lose my tears where I have lost my love. I vow my faith where my faith is not regarded. I pray in vain, a merciless to move. Okay. So rare a faith ought better be rewarded. Yet though I cannot, what the hell? Yet though I cannot win her with tears. Tears. I am struggling. Okay. Though my soul's idol. Why is it capitalized? Also, don't rate my reading skills. It'll hurt my feelings. Well, how do we know that? I can't analyze something I can't read. Hold on, I'm almost done. Okay. Though my soul's idol scorneth all my vows, though all my prayers be to so deaf ears. Why does it have an E in deaf? DEAFE. This is stupid. Why? Okay, no savor through the cruel fair allow what? How is that supposed to be read? Oh, though, not through. Okay, that's just me being stupid. Okay. Cruel. Cruel. Okay. No savor though the cruel fare allows, yet I will weep. Oh, come on. WEEPE. That's not how you. Yet I will weep, vow, pray to cruel she. SHEE. Flint, frost, disdain, wears, melts, and yields. We see yields. YEELDS. All right, here, take your. Did you love it? Did everyone watching love it? I don't know, guys. Did you love it? 2 hours later, hey. Okay. Anyway. This is my sorry display of English skills on stream. The Gorga says he's heard better. Ugh. You shit on guys in your class? I don't think that's appropriate for stream. Fine. I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I finished high school and I said, I'm good. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That hurt my brain. I couldn't imagine doing that every day. Reading. Azaku says, girlfriend, read it to us. Because apparently I didn't do a good enough job. Well, you have to come over here into the microphone. Right here. Hold on. Let me raise it up for you. Alright, everybody.
Right next to me?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, now I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know. Okay, wait. Can you see me? Hi, everybody. You can almost see me.
Alright. She's gonna do it a lot better than I do.
I'm gonna do it now. This is called Delia 11. It's part of a series. Okay. Tears, vows, and prayers win the hardest heart. Tears, vows, and prayers have I spent in vain. Tears cannot soften flint, nor vows convert. Prayers prevail not with a quaint disdain. I lose my tears where I have lost my love. I vow my faith where faith is not regarded. I pray in vain, a merciless to move, so rare a faith ought better be rewarded. Yet though I cannot win her will with tears, though my soul's idol scorneth all my vows, though all my prayers be to so deaf ears, no savor though the cruel fair allows, yet will I weep, vow, pray to cruel she, flint frost disdain, where's melts and yields we see. Did you love it?
So I'm building an island. Otaku seems to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why I create maps and don't do poetry.
This is why I write.
It just got really bright in here. The sun came out. Anyway, so I'm building an island. Thanks for the poetry segment. Should we start? I was gonna say, should we start making this a regular thing? My girlfriend does a poetry segment, just randomly. What do you guys think? Because also, I'm gonna start posting these onto YouTube too. So people are gonna be watching the Golfit channel, and all of a sudden, like, you're just gonna show up and start reading poetry. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, like I was saying before, with the idea of hole 18 being a bridge, right? That's the idea of connecting one place to another. So I figured maybe hole 17 could be another island, kind of like what I've got over there, but just smaller, just for like one hole, right? Azaku says yes. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, we'll do poetry segment every Sunday, I suppose. I guess that's a thing now. Poetry segment. Are you so happy? Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'll post this up onto. Excuse me. I'll post this stream to YouTube once we're done later, and then also I gotta put last week's stream up too. So hey YouTube, hi. Leave a comment and all that stuff. I don't know. Also, why are you watching us on YouTube? Go follow me on Twitch and watch this live. Dagorga and Otaku are live. They can talk in chat real time. And that's a lot more fun than leaving comments, I promise. Or I don't know. I shouldn't assume. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I, uh, live is best. Exactly. Come follow me on Twitch and stuff. Or don't. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I can definitely suggest what you should be doing. And you should be following me on Twitch. Okay, is that big enough for one hole? Also, where am I? I think that's big enough, right? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Ah, we can go a little bigger than that. I'm thinking, but I'm not very good at it. That was so dumb. Okay. I am gonna do sort of layered thing here, though, because now we're getting into some more world building, just slightly. Because I kind of, from the very beginning, kind of had the idea that I wanted, like, I mean, there's a reason this, like, house thing is over here. I kind of wanted this island way out here to be sort of where you end up at the very end. ObviousI haven't done a ton of work here. I mean, this is just sort of floating. So I haven't figured that out yet, but oh, the rest of the map looks so small from over here. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I have this here too. I just threw this down here to, get a scale of how big this is. I wanted to end over here, but I definitely don't think I'm going to make the glass bridge be that long. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe that'll just stay background. But I could definitely do some more to help it along, because it's very empty looking over there. Anyway. That'll probably be good. Oh no. You got an email from Walmart. Oh my god. Was that sent from an actual person? That's not just an automated message? What? They now have people specifically directly emailing you? That's a little funny. Okay. Whack. Okay. I'm trying to... All right. I'm kind of just winging this at this point. I don't really have any specific ideas of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing it, you know? Which is honestly kind of what I've been doing for like the entire back 9. Well, let me be more specific. It's what I've been doing for the entire course. I haven't really been putting a ton of thought into most of this. Is that gonna be... Yeah, that'll be fine. Oop. I figured this one could probably be a little more simple. Um, hmm. I kind of want to use a dynamic lane here to go up the rocks, but it's a two wide lane, 2 lane wide thing. You can't. Hold on. Can you edit dynamic lane bits together? Or is that... Why can't I select this one? Did that... Hold on, let me try this again. Okay, can we... Whoops. Can we... Okay, no. I didn't think so. Well, can you do these together? Oh, damn. It doesn't look like we can. Rip. Well, in that case, the best I can do is to just try my best to line them up. We'll see how this goes. I don't have super high hopes for it, but I will try my best. I think something like that is probably fine. Let's try to get a nice smooth curve along there. Something like that. Probably be just about perfect. And then, yeah, just try my best to line it up on this side. We'll see how this goes. But since it's not glass, I think the seam will be a little easier to hide as long as I can get it close enough. I mean, really, it's just a matter of getting the right height here. And then getting the curve points to be the same, right? How are you, by the way, dude? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Just chilling and, well, admittedly very exhausted from work from this last week. It's been a long week, but, you know, been doing good. How about yourself? Let's see if I can't get this lined up. We'll see. I suppose another thing I should do, too, before I get too far ahead of myself, is that, and then... Just that way I have something to line this up with as well. So hopefully that'll help align stuff a little bit better. Yeah. Wait, where did the... Oh, the point is all the way up here. I remember that's another thing we were talking about in the Discord. Somebody Cub something I think was talking about the dynamic lanes being a struggle. Understandably so. But we got a gap there, so I don't want to pull it that far. Yeah, there are definitely certain things about dynamic lanes that are kind of tedious to work with, but if you can work around them, dynamic lanes are quite useful. Doing good. Just finished replaying Spider-Man Miles Morales main story. Nice. Well, that's good to hear. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit lower now for some reason. Do I need to pull this forward more? No, it feels pretty far in already. I don't know. Might have to use the old, simple lane trick to fill in any gaps and stuff. It might show up, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Certainly try my best, but we got a bit of a gap here still. And I'm trying to figure out what that would be caused by. So that's raised up there. So maybe that needs to not be so far out? I think that was it. Oh, it's so hard trying to get these matched up. It's worth it if you can do it, but it is... I'm not gonna lie, it is very tedious. Oh, I feel like I'm almost there, but... Yeah, I wonder, maybe I'll mess with this one again. Okay, where are the things? Here we go. Oh. Ooh, it's almost there. It's so close. Okay, what about the top ones? Where are those at? Is that this one here? I think. Yeah, it is. Do I just need to pull it forward this way more? Ooh. Did I do it? Oh my god, I think I did it. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. Okay, I'm on the right track though. I just need to... Okay, so pulling it forward rises it up, so I need to pull it back. But still... It's so close. It's right there. Just gotta... Between the X and the Y, just gotta figure out which combination of coordinates is gonna do it for me. It's so close, though. Oh, it's so close. Oh, man. Okay, let me try... Do I dare try this one again? Moving this one slightly, maybe? Oh, I can't. I can't seem to quite get. I can't seem to quite get it all the way. It's so close, though. Either way. Because I just don't want to have the tiniest little gap that might throw someone off and have them like bounce out or something like that. Like even if it looks close enough, like sure you might not see it, but you would definitely roll over it. And that could definitely mess something up. So just want to get it. See, raising it up along the Z there. It is seriously so close. God, matching the curve is just incredibly hard. It's so close, though. Okay, so what's going on here is... So you can kind of see this bottom part is raised. But then over here it seems to be... Oh, that's not lowered or raised. That's just a gap that needs to be closed. Hmm. It's so close. It is so close. What am I missing? See, that looks decent. Okay, maybe... Maybe I'll try this one again. I don't know. I was thinking this was going to be simple. But, of course... It's an altar map. Of course it's not going to be simple. Maybe I'm adjusting the wrong thing here. Maybe I need to be adjusting this one. I can get it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that might actually have been what I needed to do. Perhaps. Maybe not. Ah. There we go. Oh boy. Another thing that I have done before is just lean into it and like make it two separate lanes with a distinct separation in height. I've done that before, but man, with how close it is, I would like it to be one cohesive bit. But it's just, oh, it's so close, man. So, okay, that affects like the bottom half, which I think is fine. So, where's the thing that affects the top half? It's that one there, I think. Yeah. wait. It's so close. I might just leave it at good enough. Because it really is just so close. Uh, because if you make it like the same all the way there, and then just pull that down. I don't know. This is driving me crazy. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is for sure going to be the end of me. Okay. Sorry this is taking so long, guys. Just I think I'm getting further away from it now. I should have just stopped earlier when it was like almost there. See, like I'm saying, I'm thinking maybe I'll just not try to make it one solid thing. Because it's distinctly two different lanes, and it's like I'm not like trying to hide anything. You know? I mean, that's fine. I think that looks fine. I think that'll be fine. Maybe I'll go back on my own time and fix it up if I have the patience, but this is already taking way too long. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Call it done. Call it good. And then goals. Gonna grab this guy again. There we go. Oh, it took way too long. It's fine. It's okay. It's very simple though. Is that too simple? After all that, I just realized this is like a really simple looking hole. Though. Could maybe go with adding some obstacles or something. I don't know. Just with after everything else I've done, this feels really underwhelming. You know what? Actually, what I might do. I think I'm gonna try to do a funnel type thing. Now I've avoided doing a ton of these because of well, just because they are kind of tedious to get looking right. Whoops. Okay, I think that's about lined up. Of course I could just like borrow this, you know, copy paste. Because this is what we've got going on here. It's not the most pretty, but it works. What was it that I did before anyway? Because if I just do... Where am I? Can't see it. If I just do... Where did it go? Okay, I need to make the pipe this custom thing too. God, okay, I'm almost done figuring this out, and then we can finally get on to 18, which I think is going to be super fun, so... I also still haven't decided on a name for this map yet. I still don't know what it's going to be called. And it's getting pretty close to being done. I thought about... I did have a name popping in my head the other day. Altar's Afterlife. But that seems a little... I don't know. It's like not really the vibe. I don't know. Like, it's not a terrible name. It's just, it doesn't quite sit right. I think I can do better. Okay. I need this. Center that, and we'll make this, what, 3 times as big? That's about perfect. Just about. Because this way it's like you're not just falling off over the edge, like there's a thing you're aiming for. Perhaps I can even make this a little shorter too. Okay. Oop. Is that lined up? Just about, I think. Oh, not quite. Okay, it needs to be like, what, 1.1? That might work. Honestly, that could be good. And then I was going to also grab this thing. Of course, we need to scale this up as well. And that should... Well, see, no, and therein lies the problem. Okay, there, that's centered. Let me just kind of scale this up a little bit more. Like maybe 3.5? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it perfectly. It's 3.5. That's as close as I'm going to get it. That's fine. Well, of course, it means this needs to be scaled up to 1.2 maybe? I don't know. As long as it is smooth going down, it should be fine. But, Let's see. Why can't I? J. There we go. Okay, looking at this. Okay, there's a bit of an edge here still. So that still needs to extend a little more. That might be good there. Okay, it's very close. $1.25 perhaps? Nah. Needs to be bigger. Look, here I am again. I'm getting caught up in the details. Oh no. 1.27. A little more. A little more. So close. 1.28? Whoa. Okay, at this point it doesn't matter, but now I'm just doing it because it's so close. Oh, yes. That is literally perfect. No seams. Okay. Yeah, everything looks pretty seamless. Okay, good. I think I can work with that. Okay. Definitely looks a little funky, but that's fine. From here, I'll just grab... Do I still have the pipe set to... Okay, it is clear. Pipes. Oh, that goes through the map. Whoops. That's fine. Well, do I want a pipe or... Because I could also just kind of let it fall. That might actually be a little better. Well, I think I'll have the pipe for a little bit. Nah, that looks dumb. I don't like that. We'll just leave it. But in that case, I'm gonna grab... Wait, no, what am I doing? Lane. Well... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna grab these. Ah. There we go. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. We got that figured out. So yeah, it just needs some... Just needs the rails. Once we get there. Obstacles though, I want to add... Let me just add a couple things here. Like nothing crazy, but... Ooh, you know what? Actually, what if I cover this up with some obstacles? Instead of just have it be offset like that. I don't know, would that... I could also use a dynamic wall. I haven't really used those a ton. I don't have a ton of experience with dynamic walls, but... I mean, I could try. Okay, let's turn that off. Maybe at least doing this will make it seem more intentional. I don't know, at this point it's like I might as well just use the regular thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Now it's just about matching the curve. This shouldn't be too difficult, right? You would think. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah? Doesn't look too bad. I think it... Well, I don't know. Whatever. Obstacles. I do still want to add a couple things here, though. I'm thinking maybe... You know, instead of that, let's add some rocks. Where did I grab the things from last time? I think it was... Rock. Why did it not search the... Here we go. Basic rock 04, basic rock 1. Okay, we got a few. That's big. Ooh. There we go. Now there's almost 2,000 objects in this map so far. It's kind of crazy. Definitely not nearly as much as Altar's Jungle Temple. That thing, I had to go and remove some stuff because it was too much. And it was lagging a lot. I think there's over 20,000 objects on that map, so... in that case, I think we're doing... we're doing okay. There we go. I think that'll be fine. And then of course, there's some gaps here in all of this stuff, so I'm going to select everything and drag it down. That'll fill in those gaps. And then you just got to do the same here, except grab the lane that is not the hole. Boom. That goes all the way down. Nice and solid. Guess I should... Does that go all the way down here too? Okay, yes it does. Okay, we're good. Hole 17. Oh my god. Can't believe how close this is being done. This feels like an easy 3. Honestly, I think this could be a 3. You know, one stroke in here. fall down. Another stroke to get up to the top, and then, yeah. It should be a 3. This one might be a bit more kind of on the edge between a 3 and a 4. But I think 3 is fine. Hmm. That should be fine. I don't think I want to make the entire dynamic lane, because where that automatically puts it is going to put certain spots out of bounds within the play area, and that's not going to be good. Obviously, I could just match them up. I don't think it's really necessary, honestly, because it's rolling. It'll be rolling back down. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah, par 3. So obviously it's, one shot here. And, there are rocks here, sure, but, they're not too hard to get past. And then 3. Yeah, I think that's a simple 3. Should be good. That took way too long for how simple that was to do. Okay. 18. Glass bridge. Now, before I actually start building the bridge, I need a place to go to. Also, I just realized I didn't put any grass or anything here. But that's fine. I'll worry about that in a minute. Because I just want to get hole 18 built, and then technically the holes are done. It's a playable 18 course, and then at that point, it's just finishing off rails and decoration. But until then, this at least will have all 18 holes. So, I'm thinking that I just continue it this way and maybe have another island. Sort of... Where are we? Floating islands. Just out this way. Well, actually, let me just copy this one, because it needs to be flat. Or at least close to it. And again, it doesn't need to be super long. I mean, because the idea is that I'm going to be enabling... You won't be putting across this bridge. You'll be using the keyboard to control the ball. So... I think that distance is fine. It's actually a pretty large distance, honestly. Okay, so, first of all, I'm gonna grab these, actually. And I think we'll make it 3 wide. I think 3 wide would be good. And... Well, no, that's fine. Okay. Just trying to get everything set up, looking nice. Perfect. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to map out the correct path first. And then once that's done, then I'll go and add the other lanes. There's going to be a lot of events. Like a lot. If I'm going to do this the way I want it to. Oh boy. But it's fine. I think it'll be worth it. Grand finale, right? Hole 18. Okay. And yeah, I'll just use simple lanes and everything. So essentially it'll look like this. Each square, right? You can distinctly see it. But there's going to be a correct path. And I think I am also going to make this thinner. To make it feel more like glass panels, you know? Okay. So, correct path going forward. This is a long gap. I might shorten it, though. Whoops. Pretty whack. I don't know. Because essentially, for all of these gaps here, like, that's a long-ass bridge, you know? And every single one of these here would have to be its own event with its own thing that would trigger an animation. Do I really want to do this? Like, actually? Because the idea is fun in theory. And after it's all said and done, is it even going to be that much fun to play? Because trying to guess which way you're trying to go... Because keep in mind, these are all going to be filled in with pieces that look exactly the same. It's going to be really hard to figure that. So maybe I should not make it that long. I don't want it to be too frustrating, because sure, you're not taking any strokes, but still. I don't want it to be insanely difficult or anything. I think... You know what I could do? Is... well, actually, I don't know. And also, I just realized I couldn't exactly make it too wide anyways, because you need to be able to move back and forth. If it was too wide, right, you wanted to go from here to here, and then up, and then over. I guess you could, but... I don't know. You know what? I think I will make it too wide, actually. Because that'll also make it a little bit easier to guess. And also make it less work. for myself as far as the events and stuff go. So yeah, 3 wide maybe fun, but I think 2 would probably be better, honestly. So I'm going to do that. Okay. I think I finally have something figured out here. Let's make this smaller. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, so essentially this way, like there's only going to be a handful of pieces that are incorrect, right? And maybe I'll have it set up. Is that going to be too forgiving if I do that? Because I was thinking maybe what I could do is make it so if you fall, it will automatically take away a stroke. So that way it doesn't... Because now I'm thinking with something like this, maybe I don't want to have the WASD movement. Maybe I just want it to be strokes where you just hit it across. Also, I just realized something. You know, and I just realized. If you hit it exactly down the middle, you can just hit it straight across. I think. Because they're beveled. Well, hold on. I have to try that now. Hold on. Because that obviously is not... that's no fun if you hit it straight down the middle. Maybe I could do... Ooh, I just thought of something actually that could help prevent that. First of all, let me see if that's even possible. So... hole 18. This is kind of exciting though. To finally be finishing this up. Yeah, so if you do this, right, you could just... like if you hit it hard enough, you just go straight across. That's no fun. That defeats the whole purpose. So I think what I'm going to do... because there's a specific thing that I believe UM added that could actually really help with this. 4 corner outside, 4 corner inside, right? Something like this. I believe that would work. Oops. So that way you have to shoot. Yeah, that way you have to shoot between, like you can't just hit it straight down the middle if I do that for all the squares. But also I don't know if inside is what I want. Maybe I want... what do we have? We Wall cube, four corner outside. Wall cube, four corner inside. Outside and inside of different lengths. Okay. Bless you. Oop. Is outside gonna be... Is that gonna do the same thing that I wanted to? I think it's gonna do the same thing as inside, honestly. Oh, come on. Yeah, if I do something like this, right? Yeah, it's not the most elegant, but... I think it'll work. You know... I've decided what I would rather do. Because we got this already. That I assume is directly centered. So I think I'd rather just use that. I think that's perfectly centered. Whoop. Then perhaps I could, you know, with the gold, to do some sort of decorating to make it all nice looking. But I think that'll work a lot better. And then, like, I could put rails on the sides so that way you don't fall off the sides, you know, going this way or that way. So, for example, if I do this, or really what I need to do, honestly, let's grab a wall. Wall cube, is that what I want? Where is it? I can't see it. I don't know. That might be what I want, though. I just can't see where it's going. Is it inside this snapping point? I think it is. Yep. That's fine. Ooh, come on. There we go. 50, 25. Nope, not 25. I'm trying to get it to line up perfectly with the wall here. Maybe that's going to be 10. Perfect. And then from here, we just scale the shit out of this until it goes across the whole thing. Essentially. You know, just slightly. There we go. Perfect. We love tedious work here. Okay. I think that is about good for what I'm trying to do. So at this point, that's our path, right? That's where we're trying to go. That way you don't fall off the edges. The only way you can fall is by going on the wrong tile, essentially. And I think I do want to keep it to putting. Maybe. I still haven't decided. Anyway, that's the pathway, so for those of you watching, memorize that now so when the map comes out, you know how to get past this. So is it 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4? That's not too bad. 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Just remember that. Left to right, alternating. 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. That's not that hard to remember, I don't think. 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Well, I need to decide how I'm actually gonna play this before I continue on. Because otherwise, you know, it's gonna affect how I do this, I think. Okay. I'm actually gonna move these down just slightly to be a little bit less, a little bit lower than the glass. Here, let me. Can I not J this one? There we go. That should be fine. Okay, sweet. Still don't know how I'm gonna finish this up, to be totally honest. Is so. Whoa. 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 What is that even from? Also, I have the wrong textures going here. Hold on. Nope, not custom. God damn it. I keep forgetting. Plain, regular, wall, custom. Okay, can I? Thank you. $270, and then that's going to be in the way a little bit, so that needs to go down. So that is not inside the hole. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not gold either. That's why I could see it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, so technically is playable and all that now. Just needs to be decorated and such. And also I just need to figure out, before I do anything else, hole 18, am I going to putt? Or am I going to steer? Because I still want to putt, though. But obviously that would make par really... Because even if you did this correctly your first try, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, possibly 12 strokes. Even if you were to do it correctly on your first try, every time. So I could set up an event that, well, essentially, I've done something before on Alters Valley. When there's, before you start, there's that sign. And I essentially froze the timer by having 2 events that would activate at the start that would basically flip-flop back and forth between the 2 of them. So this one would set the clock to 2 minutes and then activate that event, which would set the clock to 2 minutes and then activate that again. So it would flip-flop back and forth, keep setting it. So basically I could do something similar, but like it keeps setting your strokes to 0 every time. So essentially you can take as many strokes as you need. And that way it's just a matter of, can you finish it in time rather than within the strokes. Because that way it's either you get it in 0 or you get a 14. I think I like that plan. Because I feel like steering, it kind of doesn't feel right to do that in this map for some reason. So I think I'm going to try to do something like that. So in that case, we will be, we will do, just putting. So for now, I'm going to fill in the rest of these spots with, I don't know, let's just do this one. Type red. And then I'll go back and replace the texture later. But just so that we know, these are obviously the ones we want to avoid. Yeah, so doing it like that, I'm so glad that I decided not to do a 3 wide, because that would have been so much more work to do. It's still going to be a bit of work, but this way it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 separate events. rather than like fucking I don't know like 50. So I think this will be a lot better. So there's only 10 things I have to worry about here. Um, so this is still gonna take some time for sure. Um, so let me gameplay here. Put some more play areas down, or actually, yeah, no, I'll put them down here. 18. Did I already put him on this side? I did not put him on this side. But I put him at the start. Okay. So as far as this goes, I think this is gonna be a fun idea. Keeping the strokes at 0. You can still putt, but it doesn't matter how many strokes you take. You just gotta get it across in time. I think that's a fun take for this. And yeah, looking at this, that's like got the glass bridge from up there. Um, and in this case, I definitely don't think I'm gonna do. Well, no, I don't. I don't need to. Right, this is textured on all sides because of the nature, so that's fine. I was like, I don't want to do the double layer glass thing on here because I'm gonna be animating these. It's like, well, I don't need to anyway because the texture is already. Yeah, this is different. Fine. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just start with the first one here. Put an event down. I'll try to get it just lined up and everything. I do want to make it slightly smaller though, because you could kind of cheat it a little bit if you just barely hit it soft enough to not fall off. But like you still activate it, So I'm gonna put it slightly inside the bounds here. Just so that way, once the event is activated, like you're fully within it and you will fall. Well, I guess hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter because I already forgot. I'm gonna make these with no collision. Hold on, 2.5, 2.5. Let's go 2.7. Okay, and then the XY of this. We'll make the same, just so it was perfectly centered. Paste. Okay, that's perfectly centered, perfectly square. And then from there, I'll just... I guess before I start, I will copy all of these beforehand so they're not attached to any objects yet. It'll help make this go by a little bit easier, I think. All right, this is going to be interesting for sure. Never done anything quite like this before with events. It's not anything extremely crazy. Really, all I'm doing is just animating these pieces to fall when you collide with them. And I want them to like to fall and spin, but like with the rotation, I'm pretty sure it's like, cause the whole thing with Golfit's rotation system is that once you rotate 180 degrees, anything past that and it'll just rotate the opposite direction. Like it can't do 360 and it'll rotate a full 360. If you set it to 360, it just won't rotate because then it's back to its original state. It's as far as I understand. Okay. Events are in place. So Yeah, let's just get going, I guess. So, I'll just select. Oh god, the event is. Okay. Plain simple. First of all, no collision. And then. Literally? Oh, I guess I just add rotation. Right? Is that how you would do that? Like, can I just, like, do like 1,000 or something, and it would actually... I think add rotation is what I would do. Because that adds the amount of degrees of rotation and not sets to where you want it to get. So, yes, I think that's actually exactly what I'm looking for. So in that case, this would be relatively simple. Let's do some random number here. Because I want it to sort of like fall and flail around and... Oh, the duration of... How long should it take to fall into the fog? I don't know. 8 seconds? And then and then just add a transform. Also 8 seconds. And then just simply drag the Z all the way down until it disappears into the fog. Which is really far away. God. What do we got? Negative 40,000 almost? I think negative 30,000 is fine. Is this gonna look like shit? Well, we're about to find out. I'm a little nervous. Oh, okay. You know, let me just trigger this with a key press for now, so I can see what it does. It's not moving down. Hold on. I might need to do that. Oh. It's only doing one at a time. It's not doing both for some reason. Oh, probably because the transform is setting the rotation as well. So maybe transform is not what I want here. We add rotation. Relocate, perhaps, is probably what I want. Probably. Let's make it 10 seconds, and then negative 30,000. Add rotation and relocate. 10 seconds. Let's see. No. Again, the rotation's fine, but relocate's not. But why, though? That should be. Because it's doing just that. The relocate is just location, and then add rotation is just rotation. Can they not both be used at the same time? It only does one or the other. Also, I think that's also happening too fast as well. It waits for completion of duration before the next. Oh, that makes sense because it's the timed thing. I wonder if I had two separate events. If I had two separate events, would that... You could attach it to another object, rotate the original, and then move the other. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. So you have basically two of the exact same thing, but one object is attached to the other, and then one is responsible for movement, and one is responsible for rotation. I think I see what you mean there. I'm also going to change the duration. It's falling too quickly. We'll do 15 and just see how that looks. That's the thing. It's always figuring out this first one. Once it's figured out, then it's just a matter of copying it to the others, and it really shouldn't be that that difficult, honestly. It feels maybe a bit too slow now. Maybe we'll do like 12. It's just enough of a difference. Is there relocate? Add rotation, add location? Add location. Relocate, add location. Are those not like the same thing? Relocate, or I guess relocate is like specific coordinates and then adding the it's specific coordinates versus adding to current coordinates, I suppose. Which in this case doesn't really matter, because either way we're not changing the x or the y, it's just the z. So could add rotation, add location with no duration, and then loop them. Oh, you know what? I think that would actually work quite well. Add location. Because then it just keeps going forever, essentially. Right? If it just keeps looping. Yeah, okay. So add rotation. So we'll do like 1 degree on the x, and then like... Okay, well, let's do like 0.7 and then 1.2. Try get some like random... Yeah, very tiny numbers, yeah. Well, if the duration is 0, is that gonna... I guess I'll go even smaller than that then. Let's go like 0.1 and then 0.034. Means a frame, basically. Okay, I figured as such. Okay, so duration 0, rotation, add location z, negative. Well, z has pretty far. It's like 30,000. So -1 might even be too small. And then loop at index. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting. Okay, it is falling very slowly. Okay. So, okay, add location. We definitely want to go more than that. So let's go like -50. And then yeah, the rotation. Let's just do 1 and 0.5. Let's see what that does. Okay. Well, we got the falling. It still needs to go a bit faster than that, though. Add location. -100? Well, let's go 75. I wonder, could I do this? Hold on. Add location, loop at index, and then add rotation? Or is that going to break it? Because, hold on. A second of, well, I should save before I. Oh, it will never add the rotation then. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, loop at index 0, and then it skips to that execution. Okay, fair enough. So rotation. So for every frame, yeah, I don't think it was doing enough. So I gotta think, because I'm only running like 60 frames a second, right? So that's essentially meaning if I do this 1, then every second it will rotate 60 degrees. So yeah, we'll try that and see how that looks. It seems to only be rotating in one direction. Do I need to maybe rotate along the Z as well? Is it? I don't know. Let's go 1.3. It seems to just be spinning around like one axis for some reason. Here, let me try something because if it's just gonna do one axis, I would prefer it just to be, to flip like this rather than around like that. Maybe try 0.001. Do you think maybe it's spinning too fast? We're so close. We're so close to cracking it. That seems to be here. Let me for now. So -75. Let me just remove that for now, and let's just focus on the rotation. Yeah, I think it's just happening really fast. Well, it doesn't make sense that it's only rotating that way. What if I do it on the Y? Same thing. And I assume probably the Z as well. Yeah, it all just rotates around that, which is strange. I think honestly what I might do instead is yeah, I'm not sure. I'd imagine it's just something to do with just the quick succession of it is maybe sort of breaking down somewhere. It's just not able to process fast enough or something. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'll just make 2 events here, and then one is gonna control. Well, I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but we'll try. Because otherwise we could try what you suggested earlier, which was attaching to a separate object. I could just make that one invisible so it doesn't overlap the opacity and give it away. Well, I want to see if this will work first, and if not, then I'll do the double objects and attach, which is a little more complicated, but it would definitely work, I think. So we're going to add rotation, and what did I do? It was like 1,000, and then I did like 2,400 here over the course of 12 seconds. Perfect. And then this one up here. Add location. And it was like -30,000 over the course of 12 seconds. Are they both key press? Okay. So that should work as long as it's not gonna. Okay. Yeah, so same issue as if it was just a single event. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So in that case, we will do the double object thing here. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll select the lane and the event. Oh, did I select the event too? Okay. So this one is adding rotation, and then this one, I'm just going to make sure it's selecting the correct thing here. I'm going to add location, duration 12, and then then we want this one to attach to the other events, which I need to grab the ID from, so. Okay, so this one, attached to event object. Location, I think we keep everything the same, I think. Keep world for all that stuff. And then if I move this back down, that should work in theory. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I did something wrong. Attached to event. So this is the rotating one. Which, okay, first of all, this one that's moving. First attach, then rotate. Right. I also need to disable the visibility on the second one. Okay, attach and then rotate. There we go. And that should hopefully... Yay! Except the other one is still visible for some reason. I guess I could also just... do this. Visibility. False. Hey, okay. There we go. And then it falls away into the abyss. Nice. Okay. Now, the true test of this is if I set the textures to be glass, is that still going to work? Because the thing is, okay, they're like on top of each other. Hold on. We gotta move one and then, whoops, replace single. There we go. Okay, this is where stuff starts to get a little visually complicated, so I gotta stick with it here. So yeah, it's doubled up, but once we... Okay, so this does need to be... So add rotation, we want that one to be visible. But this one, its visibility is set to false only once it's triggered. The visibility just needs to be off from the start, which that doesn't seem to be happening immediately. Of course, I could add a third event for all of these. It disables its visibility at the start of the hole, or at the lobby, even at the very start of the map. And that would work. I mean, it should be able just to disable the visibility right there, and that should also work, just turning it off right here. But like that's, yeah. Maybe I'll exit out of the editor. Maybe I'll try it out in game, and see, because otherwise, like, it works like perfectly. Well, why did that not work that time? Visibility false. And then add location. So why is that not working there? Attached to event object. That one is visible, which is what we want. Here, let me just save this. Okay, now we can see both of them still. I don't know why. Okay, maybe. Hi. We're working on some event stuff. Let me just get rid of that. Because that should just be invisible from the get-go. Nope. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I have straight up just invisible textures. I can just do that. So I don't have to worry about the visibility or anything at all. I just straight up use invisible texture. Did I do that for the lane? I just have to make sure that I select the right one. Otherwise, well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know which is which at the moment. Because a simple lane doesn't have the ID showing. Okay, that one is attached to that one. That one's attached to that one. Okay, perfect. So that means this one is attached to object, add rotation. So that one we want visible. So this one is the location. So we want this one to be invisible. Okay, perfect. Got it. So replace single. Boom. Fucking straight up invisible. Now I'll just move that back to there. Easy. Now I just got to do that 9 more times. Oh, God. It's okay. We got it figured. Now that we got it figured out, the rest of them should go by fairly simple. Fairly easily. Okay. Let me save. And then we'll try this out one last time. Okay, see? Looks exactly the same. Looks just like the other pieces. But if we activate it, boom, it falls. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. And eventually it does get completely covered up by the fog. Or it just disappears. I guess that works too. Okay. Now... how's it going? What is it again? Ooh. They're very crunchy. That's good though. I feel like this should be one time only as well. Probably should make these one time only. Okay. Those are good. Okay, overlap, one time only, but it's also unique for each player, so we want that. Sick. Okay. Save. And then, it's really nice that there's like that line tethering it together, so you can actually see where stuff is. That was extremely useful. Okay. So go ahead and put those back down so they're the same. Okay, so in theory, this should now... Nice. I think maybe that falls a bit too fast. Damn it. 30,000 over the course of 12. Let's add 15 seconds to that one. I don't know. Is there a way to accelerate it? Am I thinking about this too much? I should just fucking just let it go. Let it be. It's fine. A part of me wants to be like, oh, but like, what if you accelerated it so it's more realistic? And like, honestly, I think this is as good as it's gonna get for now. And also, I'll need to import like a glass breaking sound effect. Like, that's fine. It works fine. Let me... it's fine. Now I just gotta do this to all the others. I already forgot, like, the majority of the parameters that I set. Yeah, there are times I get so caught up in details, I just have to tell myself it's good enough. Don't need to spend the next 7 hours working on this. It'll be fine. Because not to mention, after I get all this set up, I still have to go back and add all the rails to everything. And I might not be able to do that in this stream because it's getting to more of the afternoon for me. Probably after I'm done with this here, probably ought to wrap things up for today's stream. As sad as that is. But we made some progress, and holy shit, this map is almost done. It's been almost a year, and I'm really excited. Okay. How do we do this? I forgot. Okay. Select object. Let's just start by doing this. So this is the rotation one. The rotation one is the one that's visible. So add rotation. What was it? It was 1,000 and then like 2,400. No, 2,400 over 12 seconds. Okay. That should be good. Also make sure the collision is turned off. We're so close. So fucking close. Hey, Jana. What else did we need to do today? Do we not really need to do anything else? Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is it's about 1:30. If I streamed until about 3 or maybe longer, is that gonna be okay? Okay. So maybe we'll finish this map today. I'm so close. I've been working on it for so long. I think I can finish this map today. Oh, it looks so much better. Was it last week that you sliced it while I was streaming? Oh, that's right. You remember that last week? She sliced her finger and it's looking so much better. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Cause so as long as you've got stuff to do, I just don't want to be over here in my little corner and you're just on the couch waiting for me to be done. Like, as long as... Okay. As long as, you know, you're not like waiting for me. As long as we got stuff to work on together. Okay. Perfect. Yes! We're gonna be here for a minute. Cause we're so close. Okay. Oh, the excitement's getting into my head now. Okay, I gotta focus. What are we doing? Okay, we got the rotation added. Oh, I should have copied this stuff first so it wouldn't get it confused. Okay, that's fine to stay there. We'll duplicate this one and we'll duplicate this one. Okay, that's also attached to that one, so we want to not do that and attach it to this one. Visibility doesn't matter because we're changing the texture. Okay, add location, negative 30,000 over the course of 15 seconds. And, oh yeah, I also need to make sure these are one time only. I almost forgot. Because, like, it wouldn't affect it visually if you were to interact with the event a second time. It would just make it fall even further. And if it's already not visible, we don't need to spend extra processing power to make it fall further. You know what I mean? So it's just one time only is fine. Okay. Add rotation, and then eventually I'll find a glass breaking sound effect, and I'll add a sound object and have one of the events trigger it as well. And then it'll be nice and neat and dandy and great and fine, and everything will be grid. Grid? Good, great, grid. My brain is all over the place right now. Okay, so that is attached to this one, that is attached to this one. Perfect. This one, attached to event object. I need to grab the thing first. God. Okay. By the time we finish these, I'll have a nice, even flow going on here. Attach to event object. That, keep world on everything, and then add rotation, as we've discovered. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's it, right? And then we just make that invisible, and then put that back down, and put these back down, and I think that's it. So now I gotta test that out. Oh, see, now I actually have to remember which is which. Ah! Oh, I forgot to actually change the texture on the other one too. Shit. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. So that works perfectly. See, I told you once once I got a thing figured out, the rest of them were going to go by really fast. But I forgot to actually change the texture of the original one back to glass. Boom. Okay, make sure I'm actually selecting the invisible one. That's the tricky part, is once it's invisible, kinda can't see where it is. Okay. Yes. Ah. Beautiful. My God, I'm so excited. I've never been so happy to see the destruction of my own map. It's not exactly what this is, but close enough. Okay. First of all, make a couple of copies of all this stuff, the exploded view, and let me go ahead and just do that right off the bat so I don't forget. Okay, perfect. So, this one. Add rotation. 1,000, 2,400, 15 seconds, or was it 12? It was 12, right? And the falling was 15 seconds, just to keep everything consistent. One time only. That one is boom, selected. Enter object here. I'm going to grab that and copy it. I'll also need to turn off collision on both of these. One time only. At a location, negative 30,000 over the course of 15 seconds. And then this first one, collision and attach to event object. I think that's it. And I just got to change the texture here to invisible. Damn, having this invisible texture is quite useful, I will say. Although, since it's the texture itself, unless I know that it's there, it is just going to be pretty much impossible to see. So, yeah. But that's why we have Snap turned on, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. And yeah, I will have to test these out pretty much one at a time, just to make sure that they all work. But if we just Yeah, they're both falling. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do. I will say it is a little annoying having to switch back and forth between these textures here, but we're so close. By the way, sorry if I'm really annoying, Jana. But if I am, I won't blame you. I'm just excited. Okay. I'm sorry. Oops. Yeah. Okay, this is going good now. I have a thing. I have a flow going, and I know how this all works now. So, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. And then make it invisible and collapse the stack. And we're good. That was so fast. It was so fast. Boom. Okay. Whoop. I think this is going to be a great last hole to end off this map with. Be fun. Oh, I also got to set up the event clock thing that constantly sets your strokes to 0. Okay. Oh god, now I actually don't remember which is which. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one... Ah! Yep, okay. But now we know. So now we can not go there. Oh, we got some Z fighting going on there. Some texture fighting happening. We need to fix that. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to... Okay, it was that one. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that one also falls. And it still falls, and it still falls. Eventually disappears. Okay, perfect. Nice. We're making progress. We're almost halfway done. Okay. First one, select, add rotation. Oh, thanks for your help, by the way, Degorga. I never even said that. Thanks for helping me along with this. It's been extremely helpful in getting this all figured out, so I very much appreciate it. One time only, disable collision. Second one, add location. 30,000, 105, Jesus, 15 seconds. Okay. One time only. Grab this. Disable collision. And I'm not missing anything, right? Okay. This one. Attach to event object. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. Boom. And this is yes. And one time only. Should be good. Now I'm going so fast. Is that was everything, right? I got to add to attach object, rotation, yes. And this one is add location, simple as that. Yes. Both one time only. Yeah. So what textures do I have? I don't know. I think I had the invisible one, so I need to switch this back to glass. Boom. And invisible textures. Invisible. Boom. Perfect. See, at least if I come into the editor, I can remember what the sequence is supposed to be. It seems also kind of laggy from up here, probably because you can literally see the entire map from up here, so that's probably why. Anyway. Okay, so 2, 4... Right, it was 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay, I had to remember that because now I'm having to come over and actually test these. So 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Remember that. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2, 4. Yeah. Maybe I'll put that sequence somewhere for people to find. Okay, so it should be that one that breaks, right? No? Wait, hold on. So it was 2, and then 4, and then... Oh, and then 3, 3, 4, 4. So it's... Oh, fuck, I already forgot. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So that one breaks. Not the one that I'm on, but the one after this one. Yes. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. This is so much fun. I'm actually fucking building something that's working. And working quite well. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Select U. Collision is off. Add rotation. Wait, what am I doing? 12. One time only. And then U. Collision. Grab this. Add location. Negative 30,000. 15 seconds. Apply. One time only. Good. Back to here. Attach to event objects. ID. Switch that around. And everything should be good. It's just the textures. And shoving the stack back together. Boom. And invisible. Hehehehe. Boom. Okay. I'm confident. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the rest of these, and then test them all out at the same time, and then we'll see if I fucked anything up halfway through. But I'm just gonna go ahead and just do all of these. Okay, first one here. Rotation. 12. No collision. One time only. Second one. No collision. Grab this. Add location. Negative 30. 15. One time only. Attach to event object. Oh, fuck. I accidentally copied the 0. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Attach to event, then add rotation. And that should be good. Okay, now. Do. Textures. Yeah, stuff like this is a lot of work. I'm going to go ahead and monologue for a bit if people are watching on YouTube. Stuff like this obviously takes a long time. Even, you know, like I said, I got it all figured out, but it still is taking a good minute just to get it all in place. But, in my opinion, it is so worth it and so fun. Because we have a glass bridge that'll break if you step on the wrong one, Squid Game style. So, you know? I mean, not to brag, but what other maps have you seen that do that? It's all just comes down to being crazy enough to attempt certain things. Okay, add rotation. Oops. Collision off one time only. Collision off. Match that ID. Add location. -30. 15. One time only. Attach to event object. Reposition. Good to go. We're in the zone now. We are in the ozone. I don't know. A little loopy. I'm just excited at the thought that we might actually be able to finish this map today. Perhaps. We'll see. I mean, there's still some decoration to be done, even outside of the rails. Boom. Yeah, the fact that each one of these panels that falls is technically 2 panels and also 2 events. It's a little more work than I was hoping to be doing, but that's fine because we found a way that works. So I can't complain about that too much. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Collision, copy that. Add location. Okay, and those are each one time only, yes? Okay, perfect. Wait, hello? Thank you. I think this was so worth it. Like, it's taken a lot longer to do this hole, but I think it's so worth it. Okay, last one. We are almost done. Add rotation. I turned off the collision on the other one, right? I think I did. I hope I did. I might have forgotten. That's fine. Oh, grab this as well. Ah! Why Okay. Hold on. There we go. That's one time only. Should be good. Collision for both of these is turned off. Yes. Okay, perfect. And that should be good. Okay, let's just... Yeah. Ah! Grabbed the wrong one. Okay, now let me double check. Okay, yes, collision is off. Let me separate these, though. Okay, so you, collision is disabled. You, collision, okay, yeah, I did. We're fine. Just had to double check. Okay, save. I believe it's done. I think the bridge is done. So we'll check these, obviously. We got boom, that one breaks. We got those two that break. We got those that break. We got that one that breaks. I'm just trying to test these all out here. All right, 2, 4. And then 3, 3, 4, 4. So that one should break. 3, 3, which we can see here. 3, 3, and then 4, 4. And that's looking good. Oh no. And there's that one there in the middle too. Can I hit that? Nice. And yeah, they all seem to fall nicely. Oh, you can see all of them down here still. Maybe I should add a visibility change after 15 seconds, because I think I think they're all still down here. Yeah. They're all still down here. Which I guess is fine. I mean, the fog is thick enough. It's really kind of hard to see, but they're all just chilling here. But I mean, that's probably fine. It's not like anyone's going to be looking down in the fog to try to find, they're going to be trying to get across the bridge, so it's fine. But yeah, so that's all of the breakable panels. Fucking hell yeah. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. That is all 18 holes. Done. I finished creating the holes. I still gotta add some decoration and I gotta add the gold rails along a lot of the holes still, but the holes themselves, the design, it's done. The course, it is playable. 18 holes that are playable. So we're gonna go ahead and actually play it. We're gonna play it through and just see how that goes. My God. Yeah, it's just decoration and rails. The rails are probably still gonna take a minute. It's just how that goes. Oh, and then the whole upside down thing with the thickness of the... Yeah. Anyway. Oh, boy. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Damn. Wow, that is crazy to look up and see. Well, you can't really see much because, again, it's all invisible from under here. We can see some flags up there. Okay. Nice. Oh, and I keep forgetting I need to add a backboard to this one. Just because I know it's... I'm used to it because I've test played this hole so many times, but it's so easy to bounce out behind because of the glass being like bouncy and stuff and stuff. So I really think I need to add a backboard there. Oops, that's not where I meant to hit. Nice. Ah. Oh. Ah! Trying to hole in one this, but I'm not doing a very good job. Definitely did not hole in one that. Oh, it didn't even put me in. Okay. I'm actually so excited though. Oh my god. I have been dying to get this map out. Because not only is it visually... Hold on. Let me turn up my view distance so we can actually see what's meant to be here. Well, it didn't really change a ton, but that's fine. Because like visually, this is my most visually stunning map I think I've ever made. So I've been dying for like other people to see it, and then also it'll be so nice to finally move on and just put this one behind me. It's been so long, and to finally have it be finished would be so nice. Also, the ball light turned off there for some reason. Gold. Yeah, I still don't know what to call this map, though. Oh, no. Okay. I love how you can see the bridge from up here, or from down here. From here. It's really interesting. Yeah, once I add more trees and stuff and foliage going on around here, it's gonna be so good. I might need to turn down the volume with that waterfall. It's pretty loud. Yeah, I also didn't really know too much of what I was doing with sound when I was first making this. Whoa. Well, that almost worked out anyways. There we go. Also, yeah, the golden spiral. It's a bit of a square spiral, but it's still better than what I had before. So. Nice. Perfect. My god, it's a full 18 course. Full 18 hole course. Oh, par on 18. I forgot that I didn't do the thing yet with the strokes. That was way too hard. Whoops. Also, you can kind of see the seams on this one, and I don't know why that is. I'm not sure if that's something with the map or the lighting or just my game settings. 'Cause I have some game settings turned down right now just while I'm streaming, so that hopefully the stream is not too laggy, but it just looks so crazy. Ah. 2 red so far, and like I know I've been oh my god. I know I've been playing this a lot, test running it and stuff. So it would make sense that I would probably have a better score than average. But for someone who's played this for the first time, I feel like the pars are fair, and it's not too difficult to get par on these. Damn it. Oh, I almost forgot too. These glass walls don't actually go all the way up on this. I keep forgetting I need to actually fix that too, so. Oh, we got some texture fighting going on there, or is that just because... It's probably just because of the lower graphic settings I have right now, honestly. Yeah, I'm really excited. The aesthetic is taking shape as well. I just got to finish that out. But the biggest hurdle to tackle right now is probably going to be the rails, honestly. Because there's so many I need to add. But... I've also been manually turning on and off the light, depending on if I'm in the glass zone or on an island. I wonder if there's an event that can do that. I don't know. Going up. Ooh, that almost didn't make it in. Or didn't stay on. Yeah, the other thing too, it's kind of hard to see where you're going sometimes because everything's transparent, but again, the rails should help with that a lot once they're added. Especially this one. God, I almost forgot what this was for a second. Oof, okay. Okay, well, without the rails, this one's going to be a little tricky. Oh, man. So obviously, with the rails to keep me on, this would not be an issue. Oh, no. Am I going to be able to do this in this run? I'm already at par. Okay, I got this. I can do this. Okay. Easy. Nice. That looks whack to be able to see the hole through this. Crazy. And also the stuff that's going... Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. Again, you can kind of see the seams here, though. Just a little bit. Nice. 2. Ego. You can kind of see the seams on a lot of these, actually. Just very, very minor. Perfect. But yeah, having the light on really only looks good on the glass parts. And then having it off looks a lot better on the grass parts. Oh. Well, why didn't I stay in then? That was, like, incredibly lucky. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see? Completely inconspicuous. You would never guess a thing. So what was it? I already forgot. 3, 2. I can't remember. It was 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I forgot where I was. Okay, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Yes. Okay, so that was the 2, 4. This is 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3, 3, 4, 4, right? God, this is so much more nerve-wracking when I don't actually know which it is. Oh, I'm running out of time, too. Oh, fuck, I lost track. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. So 3, 3. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. We did it. We're fine. Ooh. I didn't mess up once. Still, though, when you can't even tell... Oh, my God. I still jumped a little bit, so I need to move this grass part down a little bit more. But, yeah, I think for that last one, I should also make the time longer, because I knew what it was, and I almost ran out of time. So I think I need to add more time on that last one. And so that took me 10. And I didn't even mess up once. So obviously hole 15 was just due to there not being any rails, so that'll obviously be a little bit easier once the rails are on. 17, like I could set it to 4, but that 4 seems like too much. I don't know. Like obviously getting reds doesn't mean that it's not parred correctly. It just means I didn't do very good. Anyway, yeah, okay. Back into it. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to turn the volume... Stream loop. I think the volume is fine. The fall off needs to be a lot less. Like maybe 1,000. maybe 2,000 or 1,500, maybe. Well, the other thing is that there's this wind sound going too. Oh, why the hell do I have to fall off so much? That is not editor music. I was like, that's not right. Okay. I'm gonna turn my master volume up here so I can hear some sounds a little bit better. What is this? Post-process volume. Oh, I have a post-processing turned on? Oh. Oh, dear Lord. I didn't even realize I had post-processing turned on. Holy shit. Okay. I thought this whole time... Wow. Wow. So that's what it looks like without it, huh? Yeesh. It's very white. Very bright and very white. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as good. Not even close. Yeah, I totally forgot I had post-processing on here. I mean, that makes sense, though. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, before I forget, let me go ahead and fix this really quick. Let's make that full. Oh. That's probably good. Just as long as nothing is sticking out or overhanging, should be fine. Okay, so, I want to do rails first, because I know if I leave those for last, this might not ever get done. Which is the truth. So, I'm going to go ahead and do the rails. So, first of all, the size, they're quarter scale. Okay, good to know. Quarter scale and pipe smooth 90. Okay, got it. Pipe, gold, and then, yeah. Pipes. Pipe smooth 90. Perfect. So yeah, really all I gotta do here is just lay this down. And just scale it accordingly. Get it lined up. Like, sure, it's tedious, but I really don't think it's that bad, honestly. Just gotta, get it lined up and start attaching stuff. It really shouldn't be that bad. Pipe straight, smooth, super long. Boom. Look, just add a couple of those. And then add another one of these, but then just like scooch it to the edge there. And then just, yeah. I guess the most tedious thing is just getting this to be lined up, which I could also just replace with long instead of super long. Yeah, just like that. And then, the other thing we do here is 45 angles. Copy that. Grab another one of these. Okay. Never mind. Okay, herein kind of lies one of the issues is having the corners be like this. There's a lot of pipe going on, right? But to have them rounded and on each side does take a little bit more effort. Because the pivot point is from here. That's where it snaps to. So if I do this, just move that out of the way for a second, and then do that. Fucking easy, you know? It's really not that bad. I just gotta move this back. Boom. Perfect corner. Lined up. And that's apparently something I struggled with last time when I was doing this. Apparently that was really hard for me to figure out. It's really not that bad. Again, yeah, it's tedious work, obviously, but like it's not terrible. It's definitely doable. I do gotta figure out this incline though. That could be a little annoying. Figuring out how that's gonna go. So I gotta this down just a little bit more, so it's a little more out of the way, so I can see what I'm doing. Perfect. And then from here, we want to add smooth curve 45, or 45 is not. 45 is too much. Do we have less than 45? Tunnel to, maybe it was something like that. That doesn't seem quite right either. Yeah, these inclines are going to be a bitch to work with, that's for sure. Oh boy. But I think if I just rotate this by a little bit, just as long as it is perpendicular, or I guess parallel. As long as it's parallel to this, it should be fine. And honestly, from here, I think what might be good is I'll grab this. I'll copy it and move it up. Okay. So that way it's perfectly lined up with the ones down there. Boom. Which also, I didn't do that. Is this actually touching the bottom here? Yeah, it is. I thought so. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We can also... Oh, hold on. It's pivoted at the wrong spot. Hold up. Wait, how am I doing this? Oh, right. I need to do this. There we go. And then also... See, honestly, if I get all the corners in place before I do anything else, that could honestly easily, that could help a lot, to be honest. So maybe I'll just go ahead and get all the corners in place and then just connect the dots, essentially. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. So... just making sure everything stays lined up. See, maybe I'll move snap to 10 just to get it out of the way. Perfect. Oops. Okay. That's good. Just like that. I'll just line that up with whatever that happens there. So. Yay! We love placing rails. Alrighty. Straight along. And we'll just place a couple actually, just to get it a little easier to line up. 0.432. There we go. Nice. Okay, then it's just figuring out this here, which that looks to be about right as far as the angle goes. It's a little janky here. That might just be how that is. I don't know if there's much I can really do about that. Oh. Why are you not... There we go. Okay. Strange. Okay. Say that looks about right. Just like that. And the angle, again, it's not the worst thing ever. Just as long as there's not a ton of overlap, I don't think most people are going to notice. It's a very, very tiny amount of overhang. No one's going to be looking that closely at it. It's fine. So as long as that is lined up, I think we can just take... This was a level to level thing. Where did it go? And then we just keep attaching these till we make it to the top. Which we are just about there. Okay. And then from here... can I just... Shorten it? Is that going to ruin it? Oh, that's totally going to ruin it. That is totally going to ruin it. Okay, that's fine. 0.25. We'll find another solution here in just a second. But for now, that's good. So we can un-J that. Yeah, looks good. And of course, this is only half of it. Once we figure out the rails for the top half, and I gotta copy stuff for the bottom half to, make this thing going. So tedious, yeah, absolutely, but definitely doable. It's definitely not the worst thing ever. And I'll grab long. Okay, so that's is where it cuts off. I think these all need to be selected here. Hold on. Because I believe that is a little bit taller at the top than it is at the bottom. So add just a little bit. Almost there, almost there. That's just about perfect. Okay, so the intersection of the two pipes, for an angle like this, the intersection needs to be like right at the top of the thing, which that's pretty close. I could go a little bit further, just a little bit further. Okay. Oop, that might have been too much. Yeah, see, now the intersection is more than that, so I'm going to bring it back just slightly. Ooh. I think that's like spot on. Hell yeah. Spot on. Okay, so we'll shorten that just a bit. We'll just 0.66, we'll go 0.655. Perfect. And then this one, it's odd because the way that it scales doesn't scale in the same direction as, yeah, so I can scale it down, but then I have to rotate it, and that might not work as well, so I don't know. I may have to do just a simple pipe here. Just get that rotated so that it matches up. As long as it's close enough. Whoops, that is not the right way. Whoopsies. There we go. Yeah, again, as long as it matches up close enough. And that's something I've had to tell myself, is to not worry too much about the minute details, because most people are not going to notice or even care. Like, it's not perfect. But it'll probably be fine. See, I worry that in doing what I just did there, I think I made it worse. See, I really can't get too caught up in the details here. But I do try my best to make it look as nice as I can. But this is probably going to be as good as it's going to get. And that's fine. So, got a rail. That looks fine. Especially from a distance. No one's going to notice. No one is going to notice that. It's totally fine. Okay, let's connect the rest of these up. Okay, 0.115. That'll do it. And then from here, I'm going to go ahead and just so I don't have to do this all over again, I'm just going to copy this all over. Just like this. And it's along the y-axis. So if I copy, well, neither of those are, I guess, exactly where they need to be. That's fine. We'll just eyeball it. Okay, so already I'm seeing I wasn't quite lined up. Oops. Okay. Now I'll just eyeball this the best I can. Really just... I'm going to change my DPI to be even less. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it any more lined up than that. Okay, well, the Y of this is whatever that is. So if I then copy the rest of that... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to... Damn it. Did not mean to select that one. Yeah, did I mention this is tedious work? Because, oh boy. Okay, so if I paste that... Did that line that up perfectly? I think it also messed up the thing. Nope. That was the wrong thing. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. We'll see how it lines up to this as well. Oh, not at all. Not even close. Whoops. Also, that's not in the right spot now. Here, let's try this again. I know it gets a little strange with the with this stuff sometimes. Okay, I need to be lining it up to this one here. So if I grab the Y and just sort of paste that into these, that doesn't seem to change anything. No? Weird. Alright. Don't know what that's about. Oh, it's the x-axis. That's why. That's why. No, that's x. Stupid joke. There we go. See, then that'll be perfectly lined up, and hopefully the same if I paste the rest of these. Will it break if I try to do it to multiple at once, though? No, not at all. Perfect. Okay, well, let's get those lined up. Um, and then that just needs to, as long as we get close enough, we'll be fine. Or I could also just do this. You know, might be a little bit easier. Boom. Solid. Now, like I said, we're halfway done. Oh God. Okay. So the way this is going to work is essentially just like so. Let's see, and then I need to move this just like before, but now we're doing it upside down. Yeah. And then once we have all the corners in place, what we should be able to do, honestly, is just copy all of the rails from above and then just slide them down. But I'm doing the corners separately because obviously they need to be flipped because they're angled. But with the rails being straight, we should be able just to copy and then slide them down. But before that, I need to do all of these. And keep in mind, these are actual lanes. So that's why it doesn't let me place them. Like, I have to get inside here to actually get access to this here. So that's how we love it. Whoops. But again, with the ways I've learned to, you know, move stuff around, it's really not as bad as it used to be. I've thankfully gotten a little bit better at this. The things are not super terrible. Okay. And then these ones are actually going to be a lot easier too, because they're just, it's open-ended, so I'm just going to have, oh, hello. Just going to have these here. There's no, like, corner aspect to it. But with that, I think we should be good to just, like I said, copy and drag it down. I will, in order to get things lined up perfectly here, I'm going to just grab a piece here and attach it there. And I'm going to copy its Z coordinate. So then, if I select this one first, select everything else, if I paste in the Z on that one, that should line it up perfectly. So we shall see. Now I just gotta go through the task of selecting everything and not selecting the lane. Awesome. And then we'll take the corner on this one too, since that'll match up underneath. So yeah, like I said, this technique of like copying and pasting the coordinates and like lining things up there, I didn't do that before. I was eyeballing everything. But, so, with everything selected, I should be able to copy this down. And if I paste this, beautiful. Perfectly lined up. Amazing. And it's done. So that's the thing. Once, yeah, it takes a minute to get it all set up, but once you have it, you just copy it, and it's so much easier. Oh, it looks amazing. Now I still gotta do it down here too, but that really shouldn't be too difficult. In fact, these are relatively open-ended. It should be pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely satisfying on how easy that was to get everything perfectly lined up. And it took me so long to figure it out for some reason. Like all the previous holes, I didn't ever do stuff like that. Like if you look, previous holes, they're not perfectly lined up. Unfortunately, I did my best and they looked fine, but like so tedious. That easy. So much easier. So, I'm really happy about that. Thank God I have gotten better at this. Okay. And then, yeah, this one's pretty straightforward, honestly. Oop, let me turn this off. Get that right up on a corner. And then, yeah, do the same on the other side. This one's going to be a lot easier since it's just a straight path. There's no curves. In fact, it's going to be open. Like, there's not going to be a block there. There's not going to be a block there. There will be one on this side, though, but again, at this point, it's really simple. Straight lines and everything are easy. So, I know I was saying maybe I'll finish this today, but in all honesty, I'm getting quite tired and may need to take a break. But just finishing the rails on hole 8 will be progress because it's been sitting unfinished for most of a year, actually. So yeah, we'll just drag these forward to about here. And just mostly just use those for snapping points. And then once I get the actual pieces in place, then we'll move them and connect. Go pipe smooth very long. Do a couple of those and just do long at the end. Hello. And just drag this out a little bit. There we go. Cool. And like I said, as you can imagine, the rest of this is going to be really easy. So just do that. Just do that. Yeah, and then just grab the Z axis off this guy. And just apply that to these like we did before. Oh, well, shit. I forgot to copy them first. Damn it. Okay. Well, I just do the reversal of what we just did, I suppose. I got a little ahead of myself there. That's totally my fault. Okay. Whoopsies. Okay, so now I have to not select the lanes. Okay. Let's make sure we copy them first and then add the z-axis. There we go. Awesome. All right. And then again, same exact thing for over here. In fact, let me just grab these, since they should already line up with the lane. Perfect. And then while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and oh, they're pivoted differently. Okay. Okay, they're pivoted from there, so we want to do that. And then again from here, we can just move this up out of the way so we can have that and pull it back down. Just as easy as that. I just need a snapping point to connect to line them up a lot easier. There we go. And then, of course, we'll take these two again. And again, just for the snapping points, we'll get rid of them. Just a quick way to make sure everything stays lined up. Okay. Perfect. I'm also thinking this moving platform, maybe I'll change it to be gold instead of because that's kind of been the theme. The running theme is like moving parts have always been gold. Like there's those, or there's the elevator on hole 7. Where's hole 7? Right there. So maybe this is also gold. I don't know, but it's also a lane, so glass also makes sense here. I don't know. I guess it could go either way, honestly. Ooh, that was perfect. Okay. So, again, like before, just this time I'll make sure to actually copy and not not just immediately paste it. Yeah, again, I wish it didn't take me so long to realize that I can just move stuff out of the way using move snap and then just move it right back exactly lined up. That would have saved me so much headache when working on this map before, but oh well. Okay, right, other thing. Need to copy that Z value. Which honestly, it should have been exactly the same as what I copied before. Which is probably was already copied and ready to go, but oh well. It's fine. Boom. Hell yeah. Alright. Hole 8 is officially complete. That's something I have not said, well, in a while. And also, yeah. Oh, now we can, like, properly test it out in full. Never been able to do before. It's so much nicer to not have to worry about falling off the edge here. And again, so you can't see the texture from underneath. And that is something I want to change too, but it's even more work. But I think will be worth it. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on by the time this is all done. Oh no. Ah! There we go. It seems to be moving slower. There we go. Anyway. Looks great. Hole 8 is done. Hallelujah. I'm going to go ahead and grab this as well. And copy it. And let's move it over to hole 9. Which is all the way over here, so... Honestly, hole 9 shouldn't be very hard at all. Like, there's no ramp. Well, I guess there's a ramp right here. God damn it. Never mind. I mean, it's pretty straightforward otherwise, though. Okay. So let's get this as centered as I possibly can. I'm kind of just eyeballing this stuff as far as getting these things centered, honestly. Little starter block things. And just having them peek up through the block. I say, honestly, that does look pretty centered to me. It's probably good. Now, where's the actual hole spawn? Oh, not bad. That's close. But we can center that up a little bit more. Okay. Nice. I want to see if I can finish the rails. Like I said, I'm getting a little tired. I might not finish this today, unfortunately, but I'm closer than I ever have been. Very excited about it. So I think what I want to do, though, is finish up through hole 10 here. Because hole 10 starts on glass and then transitions to grass and stuff like that. So if I could get this bit done, finish hole 9, and then do this bit, should be good for today. Tons of progress. And then I'll work on it more later as well. Okay. Starting as always with the gold pipes. Quarter scale. You know, at this point, I could probably make a blueprint of these corner pieces that could actually help. I don't know how well it would work, though. And the way I've been doing it, it works pretty well anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. It takes just a few seconds to make it, honestly. Okay. So again, rails here. So I have learned that you can press Alt and hold it, and it will line stuff up exactly like with the surface, like it curves along with the surface. Which I wish I had known that before. But in any case, super, super helpful with something like this where I want it to line up nice and even. Okay, so the y-axis, I'm going to steal from this one just to make sure it's lined up with that. And then same with the other one, I'll copy it and then just steal the y-axis from this guy. Okay. So that should be perfectly lined up. Now it's just a matter of getting the curve. So. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Again, it's just this beginning bit with the curve here. This whole second part, it's all flat. So it should be relatively easy to do. It's just figuring out this curve. Which I am waiting to do very last. Okay, so I'm thinking the best way to do this. See, curves are tricky. It's not like an angle where the angle changes once and is consistent all the way up. The angle is constantly changing as you go up. So I can't exactly just copy and paste this down. And I've learned that from this other ramp down here. So these are especially tedious, which is why I am not exactly looking forward to hole 16. It is nothing but curves. That's gonna be that's gonna take a minute. So I'm thinking. Hold on here. I have an idea. Maybe I don't. Basically, I'm just gonna... Okay. I think I'm basically just going to... Here, we'll do this on both sides at the same time, just to make it a little bit easier to work with. So it just copies. we're going to change the angle 5 degrees at a time. And move 10 at a time. Maybe I'll do it like twice here and then an angle change. It's like every other one. Now it's already curving too much, so that ain't it. Maybe every 3. That's how we're going to do this. I don't know. I'm really just guessing. It really depends on a lot of things. Okay, essentially that is flat at this point. So that should now be lined up with this, in theory. So close. Wasn't quite there. It also doesn't match the curve like at all. It really doesn't. But honestly, I don't think it really matters that much. Hi. I think I'm gonna make it matter though. Hi. Oh, it didn't even. Okay. I'm trying to figure out ramps. Which is super fun. You're cold. Wow. Yeah. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I just want to get the pipes done on these bits here for holes 9 and 10. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, every word has something.
Mm-hmm. See. I don't know. Rather than snapping to increments, I'm gonna have it all be free and open. I think that's the best way for me to get it to line up. And also I should, yeah, do that so I can see that a little bit easier. I think just as long as I have it lined up, you know, parallel to the bottom here. That should be fine. Or as parallel as I can get it. Right. I mean, it's a lot more work, but it looks smooth. That's the thing. It looks perfectly smooth. There's just a lot of small segments here. Okay, so from here, I'm just going to take these last two. Just get it as close as possible. Boom. Boom. Okay, yeah, that is solid. God, that's a lot of work, but I think that's totally worth it. I need to redo this side now. Well, I'm gonna copy everything from the other side and then move it over. Okay, so again, the Y value. Copy that. We'll take everything from this point down. Boom. Perfect. Beautiful. That's nice. Did I not already do this? Oh. I thought I already did this. Maybe I didn't. Okay. So so from here, like I mentioned before, I don't think I can just copy and paste this straight down because it's at an angle. I mean, it looks very close. I'll give it a try, but I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately. Great, I can't see which direction it's facing. There we go. Oh, where am I? Okay. Alright, so grab the Z from there. And yeah, I will try to copy this. It might work, but I don't think it will, unfortunately. But we'll give it a shot. I might just have to do it from scratch, like I did for the top. Okay. Paste. Alright, let's see how it did. Yeah, so it's very close. But it's not quite there. The curve is the same, and I think we can actually fix this fairly easily. So the thing is, it's not lining up because with a curve, right, it's shorter on the inside than it is on the outside. But I believe if I go ahead and copy all of this, or not copy, but move it just a little bit, as long as the openings line up, this still lines up there. So I just need to get it to where that will line up. That looks pretty damn close. And then it's just a matter of adding a segment there and adding a segment there to bridge the gap. Which is, excuse me, so much easier than trying to redo it from scratch. That looks really close. I think I'll go with that, and we'll just copy and then... Oh, I forgot. That's still turned on. I'll copy that and then... Oh. Sweet. Perfect. And then that should be straight on. Just, yeah. Hell to the yeah. I think that's the most perfect curve I've ever done. Yeah, that took a minute, but oh, that's so worth it. I just gotta copy that to the other side. So I am going to First of all, take this y value for this one. And then carefully just go ahead and get rid of all of this. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Copy this. Paste the Y. Fucking beautiful. That looks amazing. Holy shit. That is so worth it. That is worth all the time that it takes. I literally don't think I've got a smoother looking curve before. I mean, this is even better than... This one's janky. You can see... Yeah, come look at this. So, this is a curve I did before. It's janky. You can see the individual pieces. You know? But this one that I just did... Smooth. You can't tell where the individual pieces are. So nice.
I have about 6 pages of my own original fonts, about that 14 long.
Wow. That's crazy. And something I can do is, since I've created this, I can now copy and paste it. Because this is not pipe smooth straight short. That is not what that is. What is this? I think this is only a 22-degree jump, which means I can't use that here. This is a 45. That's steeper. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to make a new thing for this. I can't copy and paste that to use here. That's okay. I'll finish up hole 9 here. And then hole 10, this is the only bit that's needing... Yeah. I'm going to finish up hole 9 and then I'm going to be done. Because I'm actually very tired. I've been streaming for almost over 5 hours. I should keep going? I haven't had any water this whole time. That's why my head hurts. I was like, something's not right here. Well, guys, my girlfriend says I should keep going. It's been 5 hours. I mean, I can. I think I need food. I don't have to, but... I think I would like to be done streaming. I'm very tired. It's also like mid-afternoon, you know? So tell you what, I'm going to wrap up stream right here, right now. I'll probably still work on this though, but it's a long stream. I got to get this uploaded to YouTube somehow. This is 5 hours. It's a 5-hour stream on YouTube. And I also got to get last week's stream put up there too. But oh my god, look at the progress we've done. Still so much left to do with all the rails and stuff, but did I show you this bridge at all?
No.
Look at it. It's the bridge like Squid Game style. So if oh, okay. Well, so the thing with this is you have to guess the right path. And this took a while to figure out, but because if you go on the wrong one,
What happens if you just go really fast?
if you just go really fast, well, because that's the thing, the the breakaway pieces, there is no collision. So,
Oh.
like, you could try, I guess. But, I mean, it's probably not going to work out. Well, I mean, that worked in that case, but getting the pieces to fall like that and like rotate as they fell, I'd have two separate events for each thing, and technically two separate objects. Like there's one pane that falls and one that rotates, and then I attached the rotating one to the falling one so that they fall together, and then just made the falling one invisible. It was a lot of work. Anyway. No. You're making my hair messy. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. We did a hell of a lot of progress today. But I'm thinking this could probably be finished up within the next week or two. Hopefully. Very close. Like, the fact that it's taken, like I said, almost a year since I started this, and to see it this fully realized, very close to being done. Still more I'm gonna be doing, of course, decoration and stuff like that, but looking good. We're getting there. So hopefully soon, but yeah, I'm tired. So tired. So we'll take a break. I'll be done streaming today. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'm exhausted. 5-hour stream. It's the longest stream I've done in a while. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back next week, and this may or may not be done by then. I might be working on a different map next week instead, so we'll see. Check out the links below. There's the Discord links, YouTube, everything's down there. Yeah, that's gonna be about it. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.